And hello everybody and welcome to more Ghost of Tsushima. We're back again to continue our story and our run through this pretty game. Last we left off, we pretty much just done a whole bunch. We didn't even do any main story yesterday, I don't believe. And all really ended up doing was going around, doing a whole bunch of side quests, and exploring the island, and that's exactly what we're going to be doing today as well. At least we're going to be doing as many side quests as we can. And once we run out, is when we will go ahead and do more main quest. Sound good? Sound good. All right. Let's go ahead and run that first ad though. Give everybody a second to come in. And then after the fact, we should be all set to go. Alright. Hello, Willie. Welcome in. How is you? We do have one technique point. Question is, what do I want to spend it on, or do I want to save another point? You're feeling meh? Honestly, I can understand that. I admittedly am also not feeling the best today. Ah, my snoot. But is what it is. Yeah. Honestly, I kind of want this. That would also be pretty good. Ooh. Hi, Nate. And Zell. And Lonnie. Hello.
Let it out.
The Tumming. And hi, Storm. How are you, Nate? I haven't seen you in literal months, actually. I know Lonnie mentioned every once in a while that you were in Lonnie's chat. I hope you're okay.
I can't imagine being the only samurai left, alone against an army. He's not alone. He has a woman helping him. A thief.
Alright, do we have a
There's
gift?
smuggler who's found a safe route to and from Tsushima.
Sounds too good.
No, we do not.
It's worth the risk, isn't it?
That's easy to say before the Mongols catch you.
They may catch us even if we stay here.
You need a PC, yeah? I mean, not necessarily. There's actually, statistically speaking, funny enough, 30% or so of my viewers were actually watching the stream over Android. And then there's also a couple more people who are watching it over iPhone. So I think overall we got like, what, 40% of people who are watching over mobile? Lonnie watches over mobile a lot. Jars Lonnie. Well, that escalated quickly. My laptop ended itself. Oh no! I'm on mobile today.
I'm serious. My cousin's
I mean, at least the quality.
The straw hats died at
Funny enough, on a smaller display, of course, the quality is going to be much higher. So it doesn't look as smidged. Especially like this game, since it looks so pretty and all of the particles and stuff. It does... The Twitch compression really does not like all of the particles and shit that's flying around. You know, you'd think for, once again, a platform as big as Twitch that is attached to Amazon, which literally has, you know, billions, if not even trillions in funds at this point, you'd be able to improve the technology to a degree where you don't have as much compression present, but oh well. What do I know? Hi, engineer. You hope my day's going well. It could be better.
Stand and fight!
I'm not feeling the greatest today. So it is what it is. Like Bob Ross said, you gotta have bad days to appreciate the good days too. But as long as we're hanging out and we're playing a fun game that we can experience together, it's not all too bad. Right? Oh yay, real armor. Yeah, we did, Wayne. When did we unlock this armor? I don't remember when we exactly unlocked this armor. Wasn't it at the end of like the stream 3 days ago? Because I think we've been having this armor for a while now. Actually. But how can the poor billionaires stay billionaires, Kalie? You know what? Good point, Willie. How could I possibly forget the poor billionaires? Those poor, poor unfortunate souls with all of their wealth and money and fame and power.
What do you expect him to do?
Dear. Anyway. Hi, Nate. Yes, what's up? Was good. And how are you guys' days going?
Still under my fingernails.
Storyteller? I wonder if there's more... Wait, there's no golden bird. I'm pretty sure if there was an activity, there would probably be a golden bird in here. Loses the jar in Kalie's basement. Damn. Oh no, Lonnie. Whatever shall we do? Lonnie's forever lost.
Have you ever seen someone train with the bamboo stands?
My brother never held a sword in his life. Thought it was easy.
So how many times did he fail?
After 5 tries, he never held more than 3 of the bamboo
brother, he wasn't happy.
He claimed something was wrong with the bamboo. And then the sword.
If he kept at it, he'd have quickly
Just been
realized
very
how beneficial they had
tired
been.
of all, to be honest. Need a mental break. Yeah, I
Of which he has neither.
I understand that feeling.
Ribs are sore.
On some days it can really be a lot. And I would also like if things were going a little bit more smoothly and things were not often getting so stressful and tiresome, but alas, that's how it is sometimes. To be honest, though, depending on what you're looking for, PC component prices are not bad right now, besides GPUs. It's actually really frustrating how everything right now, hard drives are affordable, RAM is affordable, CPUs generations, especially the ones from AMD, which are particularly good at the moment too, with the new AM5. And hell, they even brought out a new series for the AM4 not too long ago too, even though they said that it's at the end of its lifespan. So, if you want a future-proof AM5, is definitely gonna be a good socket pick because they're gonna support that for God knows, I don't know, like 8 or 10 generations again. So you can easily future-proof for the next decade or more by going with AM5. And yeah, so like I said, hard drive prices are good. RAM prices are superb at the moment. Motherboards are not too bad. It's really only GPU prices, and then AMD is also a good pick with their new, the new RX 90s. That just comes down to availability, but if you can get one for MSRP, like you're in a range of building yourself a really damn good PC, honestly, in the range of maybe around $1,000, maybe a little more if you depending on what you pick. Like if you're going budget with the smaller things, you can probably actually slap something together for like 800, $900 and have a pretty solid machine that can run most things.
It's cruel.
So honestly, less money than a PS5 Pro. Just think about it this way. If you take the money that a PS5 Pro would cost, you can actually put yourself together a very solid mid-range PC to, honestly, I would almost say on the lower end of high-end too, with some of the components. Really just the GPU prices. You got AM5 arriving today, RAM arriving tomorrow, motherboard, already have a plan. Good, good, good. We also put something together for Lonnie, which was like 1,400 something. But granted, we did slap a couple of really big things in there. We grabbed the 9. Oh god, I keep forgetting which one it is. If it's the 960 or 970 that is currently available at the moment. But we definitely picked the bigger one, which is like 700 MSRP. So if you go with the smaller one, or let's say an older one, let's say, I don't know, one of these smaller, like let's say a 4070 or something, then you can even go down with the price on that if you can get them. It really just comes down to can you get a good deal on the GPU? If so, then you can get a really nice setup. So why am I being thrown sushi at again today? I haven't even done nothing. I'm just running through beautiful grass field. I'm not saying I'm not particularly saying that you should get these things. I'm just saying in general. I like talking about it because PC stuff is interesting, Nate. It's not a personal attack. what? 500. Huh. Well, I guess that was the wrong direction after all. Fuck me. Well, I mean, might as well get more supplies while we're around here, right? Well, kunais are full. Alright, where's our Hans? Come here, Hans.
Couldn't do this without you, boy.
Is it just me? Or...
I'm right here.
Oh. Or is the horse kind of feeling slow? Boarding time? Wait, boarding it? Are you flying today, Azel? And if so, where are you going? Oh, hold on. Okay, the triple strike is pretty good. Now what? Wait. Does the bear count as being in combat? Right, hold on, come over here. Really? I see. Apparently the bear temporarily forgot.
Soon.
You're obviously hungry, so we throw sushi.
I'm in your
I had a couple more of those salami steaks before we started. I was just really not feeling hungry. I'm just kind of feeling tired, but like not physically per se, just like mentally tired, I guess. I don't know. This week and last week just have felt like a bit much, you know? There's just a whole lot of things that are coming together into, like, you know, one thing that are exhausting and frustrating. Also, I'm kind of sweating my ass off right now because people are making an absolute ruckus again outside, and today it's actually 28 degrees in the shade. Like, randomly the temperatures just spiked, like, over 10 degrees, like, during one day, or actually almost 15 degrees. That's what I hate about spring, honestly. Like, one day it's cool, so you have to put on a jacket or something. And then the next day,
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
suddenly you're sweating your ass off and you're looking for shade, you know what I mean? And now people are still doing construction work, so it's loud as fuck outside, and I have to close the window, and so I'm stewing right now in this room, so that's awesome. Hopefully they're gonna stop in like an hour or so, and then I'm gonna be able to open my window again. And I'm a gay cowboy. Yeehaw. You're fine, Nate. Bet. We just all want to help out our friends. I like to think, at least. Hold on, let's do a little stretchy. Past couple of weeks have been rough. Just hope it gets smoother next week. Isn't that always the hope that we have? Sort of always. I feel like that's always the hope that we have, isn't it? It's like, oh, it'll be better next week. And then it'll be better next week. Alright, the wedding. You did mention that. Absolutely. I'm so buying this game tonight. This looks fun. Which one? Ghost of Tsushima? Or another one? If I may vent a little bit. Sure, venting is fine as long as you're being, you know, respectful towards all of the people in chat and me. And don't attack anybody. If it's just general, you know, complaints that you have, then that's perfectly fine. You can share those with us. I don't mind. Oh, hold on. Lonnie wrote a wall of text. I arrived to work. My boss gave me a confused look saying if I'm on schedule for today. Give him a confused look. Like, I gave him a confused look like it says I arrived today from 6 to 1. We both looked at the schedule and he said I could go home, which brought a smile to my face. Okay. So I can stay home and watch my favorite streamer. God damn it, Lonnie. Thank you. I appreciate that. Like I said, I don't think I'm all that great. It's just I think what Freeform said a while back probably fits the most, honestly. I'm sort of the more cozy streamer because I don't have that hyper energy. Wow, that is really fast. When they mean fast execution speed, they mean fucking fast. Jesus. I just don't have that hyper energy. It's sort of, I try to view it in the light of do what kind of content you would watch yourself, right? Wait, did we ever discover this one? Oh, balls. Wait, do you have to swim to this island? It's the thing that I'm looking for on this little island over there. Ah yes, more tile cutting. My favorite. No, I just like to take things easy and have a good time with the games and not just constantly be. I mean, we do like yapping too, of course. I like to think that every once in a while we just stand still and do a whole bunch of yapping. That's what we always do, right? I like those little moments, you know, taking it at a slower pace every once in a while. Okay, can I swim? Or am I going to drown and eat shit? I can swim. Hey, C. Eh. It it always comes down to specifications, like what you're planning on doing with it. So if a build for 750 bucks works for you, then that works for you. You know? Like, I would never tell somebody you have to get this. All I would do is try to give advice, but not be like, what's the word? Like, be oppressive about it, I guess. I don't know if that's the right word, just trying to help rather than educate people, I guess. Alright, what are you doing, my guy? Are you the guy that was training with the bamboo stuff?
Put that down before you hurt yourself.
I'm sorry if my lack of skill offends, my lord. But I have to do something. The Mongols captured my daughter.
Where did the dogs take her?
Out of the ships. The ones with the Lord's sails.
2 vessels. Who knows how many Mongols? He won't stand a chance.
I found a boat, a sword. Maybe a friendly samurai can help?
Get in the boat and grab an oar.
You're too kind, my lord.
Just leave the fighting to me.
Hopefully it's full. Hopefully it's stuffed to the brim. 1,000 Mongols, give me all of them. I will stabby stab all of them. Kind of cool that we could just, like, go out to one of the boats. Imagine if Jin was just like, I want to go from boat to boat to boat and just kill fucking everybody. No more Mongol army. Night night. Ooh, steel.
We are watched. Do you not feel the eyes upon you?
Oh my goodness. I had a feeling. I had a hunch. I had a slight suspicion that a little kettle is going to come by and hang out for a little bit while we play some Ghost of Tsushima. Can I get a raid for Elias, please? Hello, Nuck. Hi, Elias. How was your 7 days to die? I did murder your face. I did. Elias was playing. I kind of want to play that too. Thank you for the shout out. I wanna play that too at some point, and probably with the Twitch integration if I could get that to work properly. That would be really neat. I was also thinking about doing like a community server or whatever, but God, I have no clue of how to set that up. So, yes, I did manage to successfully murder Elias, and then the fucking game gave me a cooldown or something. It just said loading. Also, you know, we have to stick with our tradition of now that Elias is here, everybody say pizza. Everybody put a pizza in chat. Pizza, 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 pizza. Pizza, 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 pizza. Alright? Good, good, good. Yes, pizza. Very good. I will get you back. Or I'll see about that. I want to do AC community server at some point as well. But it'll be a bit hard. What's AC? Ace Combat? No. What is AC? Also Twitch. Oh, fucking ads. Hold on. Oh, a community server. Oh, I was like, what game is AC? Twitch integration goes on cooldown after I die. Boo! So make sure I don't get endlessly bullied. Well, you will get endlessly bullied regardless. Eating pizza right now? Cool. I do have one more pizza in my freezer. It's the other one, the sour cream and ham that I talked about 2 weeks ago, which is actually surprisingly good. Alright. Just a typo. No worries, hold on, I'll give them a snooze. It means we're gonna have 2 minutes of pre-roll if anybody new comes in, but that's fine. At least the people in the thing will be safe, I think. I don't know how that works when you come from static ads to pre-roll, but whatever, it's fine. We need to play more games, Keto, as well. But for everybody that's new that doesn't know me, hello, I'm Kalie, I'm a Sharktuber, I play all sorts of different video games. I stream twice a day, 5 hours each, except on Wednesdays. When I only play for about an hour and a half to 2 hours. And then on my first stream, I generally do my major playthroughs in single-player games, which is currently Ghost of Tsushima, after we last week just wrapped up God of War, the entire God of War series, which took me nearly 3 months to play through all of those games. And yes, right now we're playing Ghost of Tsushima, and then for our second streams, we generally do our co-op games and side projects. We've been playing some Helldivers. Mondays we usually try to play Pal World, and Fridays we usually try to play Elden Ring Seamless Co-op together with Lonnie and Brad. And then Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays we have a bunch of other games that we usually hang out and play, like Vintage Story, Helldivers, Schedule 1, though we haven't touched that in like 2 weeks. We do have to like go back and do that. Yesterday we tried out Elden Ring Night Rain, which yeah, sadly I did not enjoy Elden Ring Night Rain. And sadly I played the session we played yesterday was 3 hours, so I can't refund it anymore. As well, sad. It's it's not that great. Sadly. Not that great. Kinda shitty, actually. There will be no spoilers for the cat for Night Rain. I must be kept free. What do you mean spoilers? There ain't no spoilers. It's a fucking roguelike. I mean, there's probably a story, quote unquote, somewhere in the dial, somewhere in the text for the items or whatever. But when the game opens, there's literally nothing. You're just thrown into the world, and then oh, have fun with a battle royale esque sort of zone that closes in on you. That gives you 10 minutes in between the sections until you have to fight the boss. It's not great. Like I said, it honestly kind of sucks. It actually sucked to the point that I in retrospect put my project for Night Rain on cancel because I genuinely don't think I want to play that game on stream. Maybe if people modded, if there's going to be mods to disable the timer or something in between the zones. I'm gonna give that a shot again, but yeah, I don't feel like playing Night Rain, completely honest. Yeah, don't throw your money away for that one, Lonnie. There's definitely better picks that you can go with. Man, I sure do love the just tile cutting every day. Really hope you guys love hearing the noise of tile cutting as well. That we've been having every day. Huh. No. 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 No! That's the wrong dude! That's the wrong dude! Okay, that was really close. You know, smooth. Very smooth. Challenge remaining. There's remaining enemies? Oh yeah, this one guy over there apparently hasn't heard a thing. Wait, what? Oh. Hello. Goodbye. We got the Elden Ring DLC? True. honestly, if you wanna play more Souls-like games, well, for one, Dark Souls Remastered and Dark Souls 3 also have seamless co-op now. I haven't checked if maybe they have a thing now for Dark Souls 2 as well, but I doubt it. And then you can install mods too for Elden Ring or the other games, right? And so, plenty more stuff that you can play if you want to. If you have a decent GPU for 240, which one is it? It's gonna happen when you're done with Elden Ring. Well, we're gonna play a different one. We're gonna play a different game, of course, silly. Really? Not sure what game it's going to be yet. We got a couple things. I mean, there's still Valheim that's on our list as well. Right? So we can always do that. At some point. We will figure it out. Sticky bombs. An RX 660. Yeah, that's not bad. That range of cards is really not bad. I kind of wish they would release, like right now I believe they only have the AMD has only planned the 970 or 9070 and 9060 X, and then the XT versions, with the 9060 being the smaller one, but also being 16 gigs. It's 220. Yeah, honestly, the RX 6000 series is not bad. That series is really good for bang for the buck.
Hold still. Maki,
Yes,
your father's waiting with his boat. Come with me.
I'll stay close, my lord. Thank you. You killed them all.
They deserve this.
I know. I can't believe it's over.
You're not gonna get on my dick about killing everybody, are you? They're literally invading our homeland, killing our civilians. I will not apologize for killing Mongols or bandits.
Maki?
I'm here, father.
Oh, thanks the gods.
Get us back to shore.
Right away, my lord.
Yeah, we done it. And we done it on the first try too.
I was with them for days, father. Days.
I should have come sooner.
You both need rest. Get to shelter as soon as you have the strength to run.
We will, my lord.
Thank you.
Yay, we done it. Charm of Resistance reduces all damage by a minor amount. Cool. We have 2 of those now. Huh. Oh well.
Where will we go, father?
Let me worry about that.
Free from ad jail? Yeah. Ads. What can we do? Sadly, the moment you become affiliated, you're sort of tied down. Have to run ads at that point. Don't really get much choice in the matter.
I need help.
I've never told anyone this.
Is that 100? Yep.
Young
Okay, so just always 100 supply is cool.
I was playing samurai in the forest far from home. Before I realized it, knives and
I guess the resources around here respawn, huh?
They
That's
marched
good.
from
Good, good,
Tsushima
good.
Castle.
And now that we have all of the minor side quests completed, I guess we could go and continue the tales, huh? Where is his dojo? We're only on mission, what, 3 out of 9 for the guy? And these are also pretty long, so... Last time we were still hunting... What were we doing last time with him? I don't exactly remember what we were doing with him specifically. We were... Well, we were freeing this thing from this village down here from the ambush. Was that the last mission we did? Maybe.
Sakai.
That is my name, I think. It's my family name, though, right?
We must deal with Tomoe's threat against Yoshi Springs before it's too late.
I don't understand the fixation on the town.
I was born there. Destroying it proves our worth to the Mongols. And humiliates me.
But the terrain works in our favor. 2 skilled archers can hold off hundreds.
Or we allow the Mongols to take it. Tomoe wins a victory and lets her guard down. Then we strike.
Sacrifice Hiyoshi Springs for Tomoe.
The sacrifice is worth it.
Tomoe would agree, Sensei.
Fine, Sakai. She will attack from the north. We should focus our efforts there.
Scout elevated positions, place arrows, and...
Listen. Did you hear that? One arrow, one death.
You say that and then you don't kill the dude. Okay. Well, at least it's only the regular dudes. Ow, stop it. Okay. Stop it! Stop it! Is my controller just corked or something? I swear I'm pressing the block button. Okay. Okay, alright. Fuck you, stop that shit. Oh my god. What in the fuck was that? That was bullshit. I'm not on top of my game. I was gaming yesterday. Right now I'm not gaming. Right now I'm sucking. Sucking big fat
If
balls.
the point was to kill us, she would have sent more men.
Or the point was not to kill, but to delay.
Hiyoshi Springs, the attack is starting.
Awesome.
This way.
I mean, to be
That's all
fair,
today. Promise me, you will keep hunting Tomoe.
I promise, Sensei.
She knows you're my student. Your death will destroy my legacy.
Your way of the bow will survive with me. Where will Tomoe strike?
what?
In the back town, near the waterfalls, the most vulnerable point.
If we get there before the Mongols, we can prepare a defense. But it won't be easy.
It never is.
I don't know if you noticed, but I can deflect arrows with my sword. What is she gonna do? I know. Rude.
You two, come here.
What is it, my lords?
Mongols are heading for Hiyoshi Springs.
Gather everyone at the inn and stay out of sight. We will deal with them.
Yes, my lords.
Wait, why are they...
Good sight lines over here.
Why are there rice caskets mixed with black powder?
We don't have much time. What can we use to our advantage?
Wait, what? Oh, survey.
Many options.
We'll exploit the ones we have. Those barrels could do some damage. Hornets' nests.
Excellent distraction.
I think horns are gonna do more than just distract, especially those big fuck off Asian ones. It's fine I gave Sush. Well, I guess you did.
Dry grass. Lure the Mongols in.
We'll make sure you have flaming arrows. Take these flaming arrows. And try not to burn yourself or me.
Oh, hell yeah. Ignites enemy cloves of dry grass.
Then don't
Cool.
get in my way, Sensei.
Get ready. The Mongols will be here soon.
Wait, why is it crooked?
They're getting closer.
Good. Let's demonstrate the way of the bow for them.
The arrow's
Coming
just
downhill.
straight up crooked.
One arrow, one death, Sensei.
Oh, balls. Balls! That.
Not bad, Sakai.
I'm ready for more.
So are they. Coming down the main road.
Ow!
I've got them.
Ow, fuck. Music is really good again, though. Oh my god, that is a
No
lot.
sign of Tomoe.
Shortcut.
More on the way.
Help them cross the Sensei River.
Really? Have I mentioned yet that... Oops. Have I mentioned yet that there's no... Oh god. There's no aim assist? You have to do completely manual aiming here? Ow, fuck. Bro. Oh, flaming arrows. Oh! No.
That's the last of them. It's over.
For now.
That was a lot of people. Fucking Christ. At this point, they must be, the Mongols must be so afraid of Sakai. Like, he has killed, I'm not even kidding, probably hundreds already at this point. Like, what can you do if your best warriors cannot stand up to a single man, right? Like, what could you possibly fucking do? It's like fighting Kratos all over again. Kratos who literally murdered literally everybody that messed with him. And then everybody else thinks... What? And then literally everybody else thinks, oh, everybody else failed before us, but I can do it for sure, right? Hi, Shineko. How you doing? Forgot that Assassin's Creed Shadows added 5 skill points when you pre-order the game, basically pay to win in the single player game. And then Nate says WTF, Lonnie. I mean, I'm not sure if I would call that pay to win, but it's that whole nonsense of booster packs. Well, then again, I'm not really too worried about that. There's probably going to be plenty more skill points in the game to be had. I'm more about the fucking cosmetics in my single player games. That it's like, oh, you want to have this like, what was it that I saw? It's like you can buy a rose blossom skin pack or something that just gives everybody a pink armor, right? That just gives everybody a pink armor set, and that costs like $29.99. $40 for armor look. Yeah, something along those lines. Hi, Barris. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah.
Mayflies, 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 mayflies,
Oh.
mayflies, mayflies, mayflies.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Now, honestly, if you want to have a Japanese Assassin's Creed game, rather just play this game. Just play this game instead. You're gonna have a much better experience. You're going to love this game. I already love this game. Yeah, the only issue that I personally have is that... Hold on, let me stretch really quick. Ugh. There we go. The only problem that I have with this game is that on PC, there's some technical issues. That's like the only thing. Other than that, I have very little
There
complaints.
she is,
That's Tomoe?
burning the Nagao banner.
We can catch her.
She'll be long gone by the time we get there.
Wow, she seems like a little shit.
She's a coward.
No. She's mocking me. She knows the last student I trained before her was Hironori Nagao.
You said he wasn't your student. Which is it?
I was young, prideful, callous. Hironori learned from my example. He led a rebellion to seize the clan, and lost, but only after butchering Lord Nagao's best men.
Hironori didn't die fighting bandits.
That was a story to protect Nagao's legacy. There was no saving mine. As his teacher, I could never be trusted again. I was granted the mercy to resign my position. I convinced myself the way of the bow had to survive. But the truth is, I am a coward who should have ended it long ago.
You told Tomoe all of this.
I wanted her to understand what it meant for me to teach again. But like everything else, she turned it against me.
You'll never redeem Hironori Nagao. And you won't change Tomoe. But today, you saved the people of Hiyoshi Springs.
With my new student.
I'll need you at Castle Canada.
My bow is yours, but Tomoe isn't done yet. We must keep hunting her.
We will, Sensei.
I see. Well, that wasn't really a whole lot of experience. Although that quest was actually not really all that long either. Wait, charm of immunity. 50% chance for enemy arrows to deal no damage. I think I'm good. No, Ned needs more predator hides. Oh well. Oh, and we got silk. Add a new bow tie. Sure. Hmm. I think I still like Crane Strike the most. Alrighty. I still don't quite understand what Tomoe's motivation is. Is it because honor and pride, or he did say that he punished her when she fucked up? Or is it a combination of things? I guess we'll find out as we continue, right? But the guy seems a little unhinged, I don't know. Like, first he trained the one guy to lead a rebellion. Then he trapped the other chick who's a, fucking unhinged psychopath. He might not have the best judge of character. All things considered, but interesting that actually we don't have any of his tales to continue with. So the only other tale that we have is that one of Clan Adachi. And then we might actually get around to doing some more main story today. Cool. I am just gonna grab Lonnie now. Lonnie, get grabbed. Okay, none of this.
Lady Masako. Not someone you want to cross.
Yay. Yeah, pretty much. Hey Nate, if you're still here, look, we have a funny emote with Lonnie and me.
Permit me to refine your armor.
It's just my hand
Do I have
grabbing
some
Lonnie.
protection you need?
Well that's, oh my god, that hat. That hat is that hat is something, for sure.
You need more to make these improvements.
Balls. Well, considering we have everything else, I'm just gonna hold on to it until we have the supplies we need. Hold Moth Lake Burger, and then eat Moth.
You honor me with your confidence,
It's upsetting. But more than that,
I don't know if gentle though.
I used to visit that shrine.
Gotta hold Moth firmly. So that the
What's
wiggling cannot
Come
escape.
quickly.
So that the wiggly moth cannot get out of your grasp.
Lady Masako, do you have news of your family's killers?
On the list we found, Sadao was at the top. He's the head man of Kuta Farmstead.
Kuta's people served your clan. Why would he turn against you?
Because he is an ungrateful traitor. My husband appointed Sadao as head man, and he repaid that kindness with bloodshed. I learned he fled Kuta the night my family was murdered.
He must have heard you survived.
Sadao is a deceitful snake. But his brother, Hachi, is a fool. He just passed by the temple carting food for the refugees.
He will make an unscheduled delivery to his brother.
And we will be there to catch him.
We're gonna have to stealth again. Hi Dino. How is you? Me? I am just a bit
We have to go.
drained.
Release him.
a bit exhausted,
After what happened at the inn, I didn't
a
think
bit
you'd visit the
down
temple
maybe.
again.
I came to watch for Sadao's brother and mourn Clan Adachi's dead.
Have you given your family a proper funeral?
Not while their killers walk free.
After my father died, I said goodbye to him that same night. It helped ease my pain.
I buried them. That will have to do. For now.
When's the last time you slept? Or ate?
I had some rice and fish yesterday.
Even the youngest warrior needs a full belly and a rested sword arm.
Are you calling me old, Lord Sakai?
I wouldn't dare.
My sword arm works just fine.
Rice and fish actually sounds really good. Or rice and chicken. Or rice and egg. Or rice and sausage. Maybe I just like rice.
We should have caught up to Hachi by now.
Which way do you think he went? Both roads look traveled. Let's search the area. He can't be far.
Eggs. Yes, I do like eggs. Egg and rice goes together really well. If everything goes well today, I should have everything I need to do the maintenance on my Switch. Cool. Well, I hope all of that goes well, Dino. So that you can play on your Switch again. Is that a hot spring? I already discovered that one. Never mind. All good.
Masako, look. The man with the cart.
That's Hachi, Sadao's brother.
Do we do a little sneaky sneak?
There it is. All right.
He's leaving.
And we will follow. Close, but out of sight.
Behave yourself, Ringo. Or no carrot for you when we're done.
I wonder. You know, there's the whole, like, legend of the samurai, right?
What nice weather for a walk.
When did that come about? Also, when does this game actually play? I forgot what the exact time period is.
Run into Mongols, my old friend. You're on your own.
Stay hidden.
He has visitors.
We can't let them see us.
What do you have in your wagon? Food, water, other things? Sure. Of course. We were promised supper. Did you get it? Not yet, but I have something for your guest.
It's a meeting.
We'll pass it along.
He handed them a note.
I'll stop here again at the usual time. We'll meet you there.
Forget the wagon. Follow those horses.
Oh, we're following the note? Cool. More information? Gonna change the carcass of the dog to be more a portable one, and gonna do a change the console's fan. Finally put thermal paste. Ooh. So you're doing like a do-it-yourself sort of upgrade to it, huh? Like doing a bunch of third-party modding.
If we fail to deliver, the headman will kill us.
Sadao's a family man. From a bad family. His cousins are
1274.
Riots that erupted when Kuta Farmstead was short on rice?
Yes.
Who do you think hired the bandits that slaughtered the protesters?
Headman Sadao.
The coward.
I knew it.
Right. So next time you think of the headman, remember the Kuta massacre.
When you're spilling out your evil deeds for everybody to listen. Not the smartest thing to do. So, no, the question that I pose there is, when did the whole thing of because we know samurai, but when did the whole thing of ninjas come about? When did that develop? What if This is sort of like the rise of the whole ninja
Both
mythos
of
around
us
that time.
Caught by bandits.
Sadao's cousins. He must be hiding there.
We don't know that.
But we will soon find out.
Oh. Okay. Okay. False. Oh my god, stop walking backwards. Stop it. No, you get your ass back here. What? I was blocking that. Alright.
Need to catch up.
You little asshole. Hiding on a fucking roof? No. Sleepy times. Around 600 to 900 AD period. Interesting. So, huh. Well, I guess then the mythos of the ninjas would already have been around, right? So, why wouldn't Jin... Because it's our choice, right? Try to be honorable and follow the samurai code, or do what it takes, guerrilla warfare style, to survive. Why wouldn't we, like, look into the practices of the ninjas to find more tactics to use, you know what I mean?
Corpses can't answer questions.
There's someone in the house. I'll make them talk.
Let me try first.
Stabby time.
A note from Sadao. Hachi gave it to the guards. Doesn't say where he's hiding.
Hina, word of my involvement in the Adachi massacre has gotten out. I'm sure it did come from you. You know, danger of talking, not only to my life but yours as well. Remain hidden and silent until I send for you. Trust in my cousins, their loyalty to me, and skill with the blade. If you meet anyone bearing this mon, take your own life? Huh. Well, that's a bit of a thing, isn't it? All my love, Sadao. Yes, I love you. I will do anything for you. Also, if somebody asks for me, kill yourself. Alright. Hold on, the ad is almost over. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Stabby time?
I'm not going to hurt you. My name is Sakai. Who are you?
Hina, Sadao's wife.
My husband is innocent. The Mongols killed your family.
Where is he?
I don't know.
You're lying.
She'll help us. And she can't stay here.
I'll take her to my estate.
She is going to kill me.
No harm will come to you.
For now. Well, good thing she didn't read that note, huh? Wow. It is taking A while to get another skill point at this rate. Jesus. Resolve. I just resolve again. I guess we could exchange those two. For like ghost weapon. What's a ghost weapon again? That's like the kunais and stuff. Hmm. I mean, the healing is fine. Hmm. It wasn't there like... Yeah, sure. Instead of healing, I'm gonna just put damage decrease, because if we take less damage... If we take less damage, we don't need to heal, right? It's very simple logic. Right, do we have another... Yes, we do. A little annoyed we can't attack those two things yet. It's just, it gives you the warning, you're entering an area of overwhelming force, and invisible archers just start shooting you. Just let me run in there and fuck it up. Please. And you have another arm. Oh no, never mind. That was the thing we already had with the two armors, but I want to save up for the samurai armor level 3. Minor melee. Why always minor? Let me guess, you almost did it this time, Dino? Almost?
Lord Sakai.
This time it was for exercise? I see. Oh, she's still alive.
You said Lady Masako wouldn't hurt me, but she is so angry.
I'll have a word with her. Then we need to talk.
I mean, she didn't hurt you yet, did she? You're still alive, at least. Exercise. What? What exercise, Dino? What exercise are you talking about? Ay, ay, ay.
Lady Masako, has the traitor's wife told you where he's hiding?
Every time I ask, she starts crying and won't look at me.
Can you blame her?
I'm starting to. Maybe a young samurai will charm her. She's inside.
Wait here.
Tell me, or I will stab you. Very simple. Oh my god, I'm so warm. Pushing things against me? What? You saying that I'm assembling a case against you? It's almost like trying to rotation is Sharksism, you know? So it's almost like that's a thing, right? No, not stab you. The girl. Hold on. I have to open my window because I think they're finally done. I hope they're finally done. I almost want to open my window. Hold on. I want to open my window all the way because then I'd have my bug net. And hopefully should be good. I hope. I pray that we have no bugs coming in here. Lonnie? Alright. Seat. And now we check. Please give me like an option. Please give me just the option of threatening violence. Tell me what I want to know.
Lady Masako plans to kill me. I can see it in her eyes.
I won't let her hurt you. But I need your help.
I have told you all I know.
Hachi delivers messages for your husband. That means they have contact. It's only a matter of time until Masako finds them both.
No, you have to save him.
I can only do that if I get to him before she does. You know your husband. Where would he hide?
Let me think.
This is important, Hina. Your husband murdered innocents. I'll be back.
Don't worry about it.
Well,
I don't know about that, Lonnie.
I'm giving her time to think about where he might be.
what did you offer her?
Let's take a walk.
I know a place she won't hear us.
What, anywhere away from the window? I mean, I have no love for
I told
traitors
Hina I
either,
would
so...
try to save her husband's life.
You know I'm going to kill him,
I had to gain her trust somehow.
so you lied.
I told her I would try to save him. And I will.
What will you tell her when you fail, Jin?
That you cannot forgive his crime. And that I will not stand between you and justice.
Everywhere I look here, I see only the night my family died.
You had a family before you married Lord Adachi. Could you go to them?
My older brother died a few years ago. And my sister, the assassins butchered her. The only thing I recognize was her gold sash.
I didn't mean to make you relive that day.
It never leaves my mind. There should be music.
What? There is music.
My grandchildren would make songs with me here to celebrate the changing of the seasons.
Aw.
I will never hear them play again.
Oh, wait, what? Swipe left on the touchpad to play your flute. Feeling a heirloom and gift from your late mother. She once said its music had the power to change the weather. Like, swipe to the left?
Thank you.
Suddenly it starts raining.
Hina!
Get to the house!
Oh. Somebody stabbed her in the fucking face, didn't she? Or she's gone. Dead or gone. Nope, she's fucking dead. Jesus.
Hina,
We need her killer. Now.
better look around.
That's never gonna come out of the bamboo matting. Like, ever. That's just gonna be in there permanently now.
They must have left a trail.
Papaya and peach. Man, Dino is really into his fruits today. Aren't you, Dino? Well, good thing. Wait, it's the right way? Nope, those are stones. Mangoes. I have not had a mango in a while. But mangoes are good, yes.
Why would someone kill Hina?
To keep us from finding Sadao.
The traitors knew we had her.
It was a long journey from the woodcutter. Many people saw her with me.
You made sure they did. You used her as bait.
I hoped her husband would take it.
And now an innocent woman is dead.
The traitors killed her, not us.
But you made her a target.
And then sort of also, you laid out bait, and then ignore the bait.
Only one set of tracks. Whoever the killer is, they're alone. With Hina gone, we need them alive.
Oh.
Come here and fight!
If I counted correctly, there was only 3, yeah? So technically this should take out all of them, I think. Nope, there's more bandits, never mind.
I don't want to die like this.
There's more than I thought there would be, yeah? Leave some for me!
I'm bleeding.
Okay, awesome. Oh hey, it's one of those things. Oh boy, collecting all of those is gonna be a doozy. Alright,
No,
talk
not
before
you.
we stab.
Hachi, Sadao's brother.
Why did you kill Hina?
Tried to free her. She wouldn't leave. Wanted to save Sadao. She screamed for you. I didn't mean to.
Where's your brother?
I failed him. I won't betray him.
Ah, fucking dies.
You can't die! Tell me where he is!
He's gone.
Pretty sure he's already dead.
Hina died for nothing.
She was murdered by traitors, just like my family. I can't give up the hunt.
He carried messages for his brother. Maybe he had one.
That would be so stupid.
What did you find?
That would be so stupid if, imagine, you know you're dealing with a skilled warrior, and then you go to free or otherwise the person that they are trying to interrogate to get the information, right? So there is a very decent likelihood, a very decent chance that you will potentially also end up being captured by them if they're, because you know they're very skilled at what they do. So why would you take information on your body that then gives you more, would then potentially give the people that could potentially capture you, which there's a very high likelihood of, more evidence or more information as to where to find the person that you're trying to protect in the first place? You know what I mean? Stupid. Well, I mean, I did say that he is a fool, so.
A map of supply routes.
He delivered food to survivor camps. Maybe Sadao is hiding at one. Go to the nearest camp and talk to the monk in charge. He might know what the map reveals.
Yes. Let's murder all of the survivors just to
I
make
will
sure.
bury Hina. I owe her that. I'll find you at the camp when I'm done.
Hello, Scar. How are you? Yay, point. Charm of Dual Destruction. What does that do? Oh, it's another one of the 5% chances. Got it, got it. Ah, we're fine. But we do have 2 skill points, so... Let's see. More stagger would be cool. We do have the chain assassination. Don't really care about that too much. I do want to go for the perfect dodge. Gives us more avenues to take out enemies, but that probably takes 3 points. I might as well go for it, Raiden. Just strike from horseback. Oh, wait. So that's a holding light attack. Cool. I mean, 2 points for the perfect dodge. And we really have an arsenal at this point already, and we only have about, what, half, not even, half of all of the things? Cool. I like that. And it's also, honestly, I like that more than the system they had in God of War. Where they were just like, oh, don't press the attack button for a second. You know what I mean? Don't press the attack button for a second and that will change the way that combos work. Here it's just like you slash and then you just hold. Right? And then you let go. I like that much more. Rumor.
Lord Sakai, I think I saw Lady Masako riding for the beach at Komoda.
Her husband died there. And her sons.
I hear Mongols still hold the beach. I worry for her safety.
I worry more for what she'll do to them.
Eh.
But you're right. I shouldn't leave her alone.
Oh, is that a quest? What? Oh. It is, but it is disconnected. Because this is tale 4 out of 9. Ugh. And this is another one. Huh. Sure, let's do that one first. Because that also brings us to a part of the world that we have not yet explored.
Have you heard the legend of the ghost?
The Legend of the Ghost, what does that mean? We are the Ghost Warrior, the Ghost Samurai.
You're a good horse, Kage.
Here!
Be cool if we get to take out one of those encampments. Give me more things to fight. I need more things to do combat with. Ooh, Mongol territory. What, this one? Oh, cool. I mean, if you think about it, Tsushima, if you separate the words in T and then SUS and Hima, then you get Mr. Tia sus Hima. Which, honestly, is very sus to me. If you know what I mean. Oh, that's not a guy. I thought that was a guy. Oops. I thought the civilian was a guy. Was a bad dude. Well, good thing we can't just execute civilians by accident, right? That would have been a little awkward. Okay, there's some more bandits. Is it just bandits? I like how the bandits for upgraded sword only take 2 hits to die. Go to sleep. Wait, why is the stuff glowing? Wind. Oh, that's one of the Alright. That's one of the ghost tools that we have. This game doesn't hold back like Ubisoft does, at least. Well, because the thing oftentimes that I find with a lot of the Ubisoft games is they're trying to be, in a way, they're trying to please everybody, right? Like, they don't dare to take any risks. Which I guess the biggest risk that they have taken... Okay, I guess we can't assassinate people when they're on horse. Okay. You know what I mean? Like I remember one of the things that was really offensive back in the day was when in Assassin's Creed you were fighting the Pope. That was offensive to people, you know? Ow, stop that. What the fuck hit me, Oh my god. Moon stands. But ever since then, they haven't done anything for a long time like that. Because I don't dare to take any risks. Everything has to be, you know, as safe as possible, advertisement friendly. You know what I mean? It's probably to like cater to the most people. And then it just becomes samey slop that just always feels the same, and that's been, you know, the big problem with Assassin's Creed, that it just all feels the same. The only risk, quote unquote, they're taking right, is them employing the excessive use of AI to do half their fucking development work. It's like I said, some of the writing, especially in Shadows, is so tone deaf that I can only imagine it was written by an AI. That's the only thing that I can imagine, honestly. Nice. Whoops. Most of the programmers are juniors. Well, yeah. Because the problem is usually if you have senior developers, they cost more, right? And why pay more for somebody if you can just replace them with AI, am I right? Ah, yeah. Wait, what? Ooh. That actually does not look bad. What skin is that? That looks kind of cool. Hmm. I don't know, do I want to stick with like the traditional one? Because like that's the sword skin that we're supposed to, that is lore accurate, right? Should we just stick with that? I think I'll just stick with that. I wonder if that's a Mongol encampment that we can fuck up. Wait, is this the... No. Wait. Is this the beach from the beginning of the game? Almost feels a bit like it. Oh, is she fucking up the Mongols already?
Masako!
Hello! Need some assistance. Awesome. Good job. I'm not gaming today. I'm just... I don't have my groove.
Thank you for your help.
Sadly. Why is it smoking? Oh, that's one of those rocket arrow black powder thing canister cards. Interesting. Wait, is this the beach? That looks like the beach from the opening of the game, doesn't it? Pretty sure it is, right? Alright, let's see.
Thank you for your
Hello.
help.
You're welcome.
What are you doing here, Masako?
Looking for my family. I already found my husband, but I've yet to find my sons.
They died as warriors, defending our home.
Did you see where they fell?
No. The battle was chaos. I could barely keep eyes on my uncle. Let me help you find them.
Aww. So that is the opening.
Come. I still need to search this part of the beach.
If only we were as powerful back then as we were now.
Over there.
One of your soldiers.
Yes, but alone. Do you think he deserted?
When your husband fell, your clan surged forward to avenge their lord. No one fled.
It's a comfort to know they were loyal to the end. Keep your eyes open for more of our banners.
You'd think that maybe somebody would come pick him up at least. But I guess not. You mostly prefer
Over here, an Adachi banner.
practicality over looks. Yeah, graphics should not be your main focus. They're a bonus, but not the main focus.
Then we will continue in that direction.
Now, when it comes to like I said the other day in Helldivers, when the camos are not microtransactions but they're tied to challenges, I like it. Because then you can do something. This is why I'm not necessarily the... I like that you have progression for the weapons in Helldivers, for example, but I don't like the fact that it's all just tied to general XP instead of actual challenges. Because that's why I like the... This is one of the very few things, very limited few things that I like about the more modern Call of Duties, is that you have the camos that are tied to challenges, and then usually once you have all of the camos unlocked, you get a special camo, and then when you have all of the camos of an entire weapon class, weapon type unlocked, that gives you an extra camo. Then when you have every single weapon class completed, then you get the mastery camo. That's like extra flashy and special. Right. So you were talking about weapon effectiveness and practicality, yeah? No? Because that would be detachments. Because you said camo. That's why I was referring to camos. I really wish they had more a challenge-based camo menu in Helldivers instead of XP-based, but having it at all, having the progression at all, is already a step in the right direction. Huh?
One of our banners. My horse. I almost died with him.
What happened?
My uncle saved me.
We will return the favor. The important thing is, you endured.
Wait, what? He almost looks like he did the whole Sudoku thing.
Who is he?
This is Masanori. He was too young for battle, but his father was old, so he went in his place.
Not only a brave soldier, but a good son.
Yes, but where are mine?
The moment there's no progression, you become Mojang. Well, but those are two vastly different game genres, though. You can't really compare. Minecraft is a survival sandbox. And technically speaking, Minecraft does have progression as well. There's both achievements as well as there's the, what do you call the, gear progression is what it would be called. That you play as you play the game, you unlock better gear and get more tools and stuff to help you out to be stronger or build better or whatever it is.
The Nagao archers fell many Mongols.
Their skill was unrivaled.
If only Sensei Ishikawa had been with them.
Yeah, no. And there's lots of banners from lots of different clans. I thought there were only 80 samurai. That's what they said in the opening, right? Oop. Now, what I wonder is, you know, I had to think of Dying Light there for a moment. I know there's an Easter egg in Dying Light where you get I think it's like Excalibur or something. You know, the sword and the stone sort of thing. Easter egg. I wonder if this game has an Easter egg like that. I wonder if this game has an Easter egg where you can get an Easter egg weapon or armor or cosmetic or something. I mean, probably, right? With a game that is this huge and then the game world being this huge.
During the battle, when I saw these colors on a fallen man, I feared it was my uncle.
Only fools have no fear of death.
I like the red and black. It's a good color scheme.
They lead up through the rocks.
Our banners.
Dude, I just also realized, how many fucking banners? Look at this. Look at this. How many banners do they carry into battle with them? Jesus. Okay. Well, but then also, you say you're not talking about game genres, but it really, the progression level really does depend on the game genre itself, though. Like, because again, the progression is very, very different from game to game, especially considering what the genre itself is. Like Vintage Story, for example. Vintage Story doesn't have progression in itself. You know? There's not really anything that... Not a story in... Well, there is a story in Vintage Story, but it's all optional. Like, nothing forces you to go and seek out, and... You can play through the entire game if you wanted to. With only, I don't know, wood armor and flint tools. You know, nothing forces you to go mine or progress, right? Same thing with Minecraft, I guess. If you have enough skill and know-how and you know how to like properly exploit all of the features of the game, you could probably beat the game and go into the end and beat the Ender Dragon with nothing but a stone sword. Right? So different genres have different styles, of course. That is a gear-based progression, right? It's not a progression in the sense of you see an XP bar that fills up and then you unlock more stuff, or you complete a challenge. It is something where the equipment and the tools of the game unlock as you play the game.
Uchikage, a close friend of my son's. He would have stayed by their side.
They must be near.
This way. He left their dead to rot.
Discarded trash.
No.
Like, I am debating, since we have been installing a whole bunch of different mods for Vintage Story, if I want to install X Skills, because that is a more traditional XP-based, skill-based program, progression. That is like a mod. But we already have a bunch of mods installed now. Ooh. Well, that's an oofer.
Shigesato! Yasanari! Strung up like animals.
Let's get them down.
You know, they're doing a very good job
They should be with our family.
at making you really
They are
hate the
beside
Mongols
their
in this.
wives and children.
The journey to Ariake isn't safe. Is there someplace close we could bury them that would honor their sacrifice?
The lighthouse. They played there when they were young. But it's been overrun by Mongols.
Then we take it back.
The lighthouse
Murder time.
is this way.
Good storytelling, not like The Last of Us 2. Hey, what are you talking about, Lonnie? I don't even know what you mean. Last of Us 2 won Game of the Year, so obviously it must be better, right?
They loved climbing that tower. If they didn't come home at night, I could always find them there, gazing at the stars.
You are a good mother.
I used to think so, but my children are dead, and I am alive. There is no greater failure.
I felt that way when my mother died. That I'd failed her.
But you were so young, and she was ill. There's nothing you could have done.
Even if that's true, it's a cold comfort.
I know.
Ugh. Dying in abandonment is, one of those subjects that I personally have a lot of problems dealing with. You have a milkshake? Yay. Cool. Chalky milkshake? I have not had a proper milkshake in a long time. It was totally something I wanted to say, but I completely forgot what it was. Oh yeah, like, the Mongols, at least back in the day, the Mongolian people still exist today, of course. But yeah, it's not like... I want to say that it's probably fairly historically accurate as to, that they were, you know, probably, at least in our standards, not the most pleasant of people. Considering that, you know, the Mongolian tribes did, what? They at some point pretty much occupied nearly 80% of Europe. Right? There was a time when the Mongolian Empire spanned across a very large majority of the globe. And it's to a point where I don't remember what it was exactly, what number it was, but I believe it was something along the lines of the Mongolian people basically raped their way through the entirety of Europe, so much so that in the global genome, it's something like every fifth or so person actually has traces of Mongolian heritage. Because they just went, you know, through the entire continent and basically just nailed everything that was not secured, so to speak, to put it in more mild terms. Yeah, it's really fucking insane. So there's a very good chance, especially with, you know, the spread from different populace over the years, there's a very good chance that many of the people that you know, many of the people that I know, hell, it might even be us ourselves. It might be me, it might be you, it might be Dino, who knows? That we actually are very, very, very distant grandchildren of Genghis Khan. That would be interesting to know. To do one of those tests. Do, like, one of those heritage tests to see where, like, what genetics I have. That would be interesting to see where my family was from before Germany. Because I know my family has been German for at least what, 120 years? I know that much.
There they are! Mongol swine!
No!
Fuck. No. Ow. You get your ass back here.
Stay ready. There could be more.
I hope so.
They're coming up the hill!
Hell yeah. Right, get over here, little archer.
Look!
So bye. Go to sleep. Oh god. Alright, are we gaming? I think we're gaming again. Oh, there's a leader. Very nice, very nice.
I don't see any more.
I think that's it.
God, that execution's so fast though. God damn. Dollar, we gotta clean up. That was a lot. That was a lot. That was really satisfying. I love those big fights. You kidding me? Look how much shit we killed. God damn. Look at this. That's some fucking carnage right there. I love it. At least more of that. Oop.
Then it's time. Let's bring my sons. I never let them spend the night here. Even when they grew older. I always called them home.
That's what I missed most after my mother passed. Her voice calling for me.
Take comfort in knowing she is at peace. They all are. One of my family's killers still walks free in Ariake. Find me there when you can. But for now, I'd like to spend some time with my sons.
I understand. Be well, Masako.
It's very interesting that there is a side story to the side story. But, at least she's at peace now. Well, I'm not sure if she's at peace. Trauma fortunate return, but at least, uh, you know, at least she has a little bit of closure in that sense, I guess. Abilities that use resolve have 50% chance to refund one resolve. I see. Minor. Why do I always only ever get minor stuff? Give me big one. It's all just minor. All of it. What the hell? Explosive arrow. Explosive arrow sounds fun. Wait, I wonder if that's one of the towers we can actually light up. Because lighthouses are in fact also a collectible. Which makes sense, if you think about it. Japan is an island, which means there's coasts all around, which means there's going to be the need for a lighthouse. Like, in a lot of corners of Japan. Right? Yep. Actually gives a fairly decent amount of XP, too, to light those up. Cool. Side story number 2. True, but I mean, at the very least, see, this is the frustrating thing about Sony as well. It's honestly in the same vein as Rockstar. Well, not Rockstar themselves. It's Take-Two that are the problem pony. Well, Rockstar also plays big parts to it, but you know what I mean. It's those companies that have absolutely horrible, terrible, god-awful business practices. They're exploitatory and absolutely just do not give a single fuck about their customer base, right? Yet, they also realize, because they treat their customers like absolute garbage, what they have to do is deliver decent products, because if they do not deliver decent products, then nobody would buy their shit. No. You go to sleep. Is there nothing in this camp? Really? I feel like this is a cute little... I don't know, like, whenever I think back about these times, if it was not for the lack of modern medicine in those days, right? I feel like this would have been such a nice place, too. You could hang out, you know. You could just go up into the wild somewhere, have your camp, and just be at peace, you know, be on your own. I don't know if any of that makes sense, the way that I put it, but simpler times. I don't know, it just there was not a whole bunch of that stuff that you had to worry about that you have to worry about nowadays, you know what I mean? Like, I just feel like things back then were simpler. Life was simpler. And I don't know if I would want to trade it. Because life was definitely also, it was simpler, but it also was harder in the way that you had to put in way more effort. Because nowadays, if you think about it, all of the things at a base level are secured for us. Right? Like, if you need food, you go into grocery store. Right? You had markets back in the day, but food was also a much more expensive commodity. Like, yes, food prices have increased for us too because of inflation, all of that thing, but if you think about it, in actuality, food is still cheaper than it's probably been for most of the human history. Like, there's a lot of conveniences of modern life. For sure. But then it also comes with all of the downsides of our modern societies, too. Ugh. Oh, wait, I heard a bird. Gotta make a phone call. Alrighty, Lonnie. Go make a phone call.
Masako said to find the monk in charge of this camp. He may be able to read the map I found on the traitor's brother.
Assist you, my lord. Lord Sakai, how good to see you.
Family escape.
They burned our warriors.
You bear a heavy burden. All my goods are useful.
Wait, is that? That is the quest. Okay, cool. Your package arrived. Very nice.
Oh, another samurai. Older man. Armed with a bow. Did she see who it was? Said it looked like Sensei Ishikawa. I thought he'd
What are
died
you
on the
doing?
beach. Let's hope what she saw was true. An archer with Ishikawa's
Uh.
skill could take down half the Mongol army, along with any innocent people who stand in his sights.
Not sure the way he's chopping it's gonna fulfill the way that he thinks it does.
Greetings.
What? Oh. There's a... What do we have over here? Is that a... That's not a hot... Oh, it's a fox den. Would you look at that? We need, what, 4 more to the next slot? I wonder... I guess this also upgrades our slots, right? So we can put major charms in there as well. I have 3 more. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Bet the Foxer. Bet. Okay, we got that lighthouse lit up already. Wonder if you could buy maps or something. Hi, Eric. How is... This one guy really is chopping away over there. I'm really sure this is gonna...
Looked like one to me. Could have been
That is a very interesting chopper.
Nobody would be dumb enough to do that. And he knew how to fight. I hope your eyes didn't.
Vegetabulous.
I saw him take down 5 Mongols on his own. Lord Sakai,
Pretty sure I took down way more than 5 on my own.
Junshin, I should have expected to find you here.
How may I serve you, my lord?
Do you know these lands well?
I set up all of these camps.
Does this map mean anything to you?
We give these to our wagon drivers who deliver food. They mark where the camps are so no one gets missed. Is that blood?
Do you see anything that isn't one of your camps?
I hear rumors of our own people killing each other in Ariake.
Traitors are preying on innocent people. They murdered the women and children of Clan Adachi. You can help bring them to justice.
This map shows Ariake's lighthouse. We have no camps there, but people have said bandits have taken it over.
Not bandits. Something worse.
Lady Masako has arrived. I think she prefers to speak with you.
She most likely do. I came back from a car ride, getting some food for the horse. Ooh.
Yesterday I saw a flower so beautiful.
Very nice. I just remember horses from when my grandfather had horses back in the day. They eat a lot and they poop a lot.
What have you learned?
That is what I remember from horses.
The headman of Kuta village might be at the lighthouse.
Clan Adachi built that for Ariake. This traitor has no shame.
Sadao has men protecting him. There's no way they won't see us coming.
Good. I want to give that traitor just enough time to fear what's coming.
Let's go.
Not sure if that's how that's gonna work out. He might just fuck off, considering we're only on, what, mission 5 out of 9? If he's gonna fuck off for like 3 more missions every single time we get close to him.
Why would Sadao betray you?
I accused him of stealing rice, starving our people to turn a profit.
You think he caused the rice shortages that hit Kuta?
I could never prove it, but it was such a disaster. I knew he was trying to hide something.
Bad men are good at hiding their gods outside.
The coward is hiding at the top. Sadao! I've come for your head!
Okay. You know, we could approach this in a more stealthily way, but, I guess we don't have to. I guess we could also just run in guns blaze. That would be fine too. That's so many archers. Are you kidding me? Wait, there's so many archers? No, stab. Aye, aye. Wait, at least they're just bandits. Oh, there's more.
He's near. Show me. Get him. Let's finish this.
Okay. Where are you folks going? Get your asses back here.
Where'd he go? He won't get away from us.
Come on. I don't bite, which is true. I don't bite, I only cut. I don't know, there's something so satisfying about these fucking guards. Because they're all just level 1 bandits, right? That die in like 2 hits. It's so satisfying because you feel so unstoppable. You feel like this is sort of, right now, really gives you that power fantasy of being this highly skilled, unstoppable samurai that chops his way through everything.
You killed Hina! My brother!
They died because of you!
You should have died with your family!
I wish I had!
Ah!
Damn you.
You killed Sado. Masako.
He helped kill everyone I loved. And for what? To satisfy his pathetic hatred?
When the Mongols defeated the samurai, I wanted to die with them. I threw myself into a battle I knew I couldn't win. It was easier.
How do you survive?
I remember that I have people to protect.
Sheer fucking spite.
With Sado dead, whoever is responsible will hear that I'm alive and hunting. They'll become afraid, make a mistake.
Just be careful, Masako.
You too. You are a part of this now.
We'll find the other traitors on that list. But first, we must save my uncle.
I'll be at Kaneda Farmstead when you need me.
Alright, that might be the last one that we can do for now in that tail line, in that quest line. Oh god. 1 point. Well, I'm gonna save him another one so we can grab that dodge. Charm of Ferocity. Moderate increase to melee damage. That actually sounds kind of good. More damage is always nice. Alrighty. What else do we have? Key items. Oh, wait, but there's 3 more. Oh my god, wait, I just realized. Look at the activities. There's 6 more activities? 6 more. And another collectible that we haven't even seen yet. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. Clan armor die. Yellow. Honestly? That don't even look all that bad. I mean, I still think I prefer this one. But, like, the yellow and the dark? I don't hate it. But I prefer this one. Hey, what? I still don't have enough free. Oh my goodness. Your outfit can be customized to grant different perks and abilities. Oh, it just okay, never mind. That just means you can equip different ones. So I was like, why does it say that I could upgrade it when I can't upgrade it?
That's a good boy.
Heal!
Alrighty. Oh, that's the survivor camp. Alright. Good, good, good. Let's see, I believe... Yep. From the looks of it, we are currently all done, and now we can actually do a main quest. That's just rude. Oh, I am toxic?
That's my Kage.
Ah, yes. Anyway, hi Rambo, how are you doing?
I wasn't asking, not at the Komatsu.
That was a misunderstanding.
That was a scarecrow making, trying to wiggle out the bottom.
I see. I see.
He was over my shoulder for a month.
Some praise for rubbing off on you, huh? Oh, that's a health bar. I thought it was a flower over here. Balls. Okay. Stop this. Bull honkery. Alright. Apparently it wasn't enough to actually get a resolve back, so that's fine, I guess. ADHD is making you forget to eat. Well, usually my tummy just starts growling when I'm hungry. Always depends on how engaged I am. If I'm engaged with something that is really drawn in all my focus and attention, and sometimes I can forget that too. And then I realize after like, 6, 7, 8 hours, I'm like, wow, you're actually really thirsty and hungry because I haven't drank anything in like 4 hours and haven't eaten anything in like 7, 8 hours. But honestly, that has not really happened in a long time. I think Vintage Story was the last time that happened. Because it's more like, annoying lately with video games again. Like, just Night Rain yesterday was really frustrating. And disappointing. And now I can't refund the game anymore. Because Steam should really extend their refund policies from 2 hours to like, I don't know, 4 hours or something. Really? Fuck. Hi, Jack. What does that mean? You're rubbing off on... Sunpraiser rubbing off on you? Very simple. Sunpraiser is a little gremlin who, for some reason, constantly just trolls and messes with people. And I like to mess with my friends too, but not constantly and all the time. Like the other day with Sunpraiser, when somebody asked him about a mod he made for Stalker, and then he just trolled the dude, and I'm like, why are you not just giving him the answer? Like, why do you have to be a little shit about it? You know what I mean? Kind of feels like the other way around. I found it very surprising and random to see him being all chaotic. They weren't like that before, I'm pretty sure. That's, in either case, not necessarily an improvement. How am I doing? Not the best. I could be better.
I'm right here.
Just feeling emotionally a little exhausted. Okay, wait, hold on. There we go. No. God, those swordsmen are really, really hard to time. I'll make sure to give you a big hug. Yeah. Yeah. But sometimes that's how it is. We can't always be, you know, happy and at our best, as nice as that would be, right? In the off chance that I sound a little cringe, I like to, you know, quote, oh god, I forgot his name, Bob Ross, who said that in order to appreciate the good days, you also have to have bad days. Because if you only have good days, then you would never know how to appreciate them. Right? And the fucking guy, the life lessons that he tried to, like, spread with people, as I grow older, I find that I can more and more relate to the stuff that he says. Do you want to know, like, something really depressing and sad? The episode in which he said that, when he said the whole thing of, I don't know what the exact wording was, but it was along the lines of, you got to have bad days too, so you can appreciate the good days. Or you have to, you're going to go through tough times. And when you're going through the tough times, then you can wait for the good times, or something like that. And, oh, and then he followed up by saying that he is currently waiting for the good times, saying that in his typical, relaxed, sort of chipper, calm manner that he always, like, conveyed his messages in, right? And that was literally just, I think, days before that episode was recorded, his wife had passed away from cancer. So that is, like, one of the most insane things to know. You know? That he shared that even in times of immense grief. He shared that with people. That's, like, insane. I really do think people should oftentimes more, like, try to learn from the wisdom that he tried to impart on people, because he really said a lot of very wise things. A lot of very, very smart things.
Taka's counting on us. I love the kid, but this is too dangerous. It will never work.
We'll make it work.
This the samurai?
You can call me Lord Sakai.
Forgive me, my lord. I am Kenji, upstanding merchant, renowned sake brewer,
And the best swindler on the island. That's why he's going to help us rescue my brother from Azamo Bay.
That town's a fortress.
If the Mongols took it, we'll need an army to penetrate the walls.
Or a single delivery of sake.
It'll never work.
Get your sake ready. We'll discuss the plan on the move.
Let's have a drink first. Talk this through.
Now, Kenji.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna blow up the sake. Must be some pretty damn strong sake.
Close to the town. You can hide in the cart with the sake.
The Mongols
Oh.
won't search it?
Not anymore. It's the same sake delivery I always sell them. They love my Dars. Dars, Mughal, give a Dars now!
You've been doing business with the enemy.
I keep the Mongols drunk, and they let me keep my head. All set. You sure you want to go through with this?
Anything for Taka.
I mean, fair, I guess. Can I...
How bad is the occupation in Azumo Bay?
A few people fought back. The ones left alive are prisoners or slaves.
But you never saw Taka?
No. But someone's been working the forge the past few days. Maybe it's your brother.
How long have you two known each other?
Since I was too young to know better.
I was just starting to brew sake. Sold Yuna my first batch.
Tasted like piss, but it was cheap.
For a while, I tried to get Taka's help selling it. Turned out he was too soft.
People told him sob stories, and he'd give them sake, free of charge.
Huh. Like Lonnie is selling booze.
Mongols.
Damn, you two better get in the cart.
There aren't many. I can handle them.
No, Jin. Taka is so close. Please.
All right.
But murder... I mean, honestly, though, keeping them drunk is probably a good way to keep the soldiers just in a not peak fighting capability.
Get ready. They might search the cart.
You said they don't do that.
The town gates. I've never seen them this far out here.
My hand. Please, Kinshiki boy. Hey! You, stop.
Dars! Dars for Azamo Bay!
Aha, Dars. Hurry up.
Just a little farther.
What was all that screaming?
Doesn't matter. Keep
That guy, I still think, is the
I can't help you!
They won't treat him like
same voice actor of Nikolai, I'm pretty sure. The guard that just woke up.
Don't!
What?
Getting close. Quiet.
Oh, do not start that laggy shit again. Do not. I'm telling you, game. Do not do it.
Okay. Monko. What's that, Dirch?
Great. Yeah, we've been here before, and then the invisible archers fucked me up good.
I can't believe this worked. Oh, no. Somebody must have pissed off the Mongols. They burned half the town.
Or maybe they were just pissed drunk and did it out of fun.
This is where we part ways.
keep the Mongols drunk and distracted.
I'll do my best.
Stay safe, Genji.
And you, Lord Sakai.
Taka's waiting for us. Let's go.
Once we're done, I'll meet you at the crossroads behind town.
We need a vantage point to scout ahead.
This way.
I do like
No alarms. We do this quietly.
how the thief.
Got it.
Mayflies, mayflies,
Oh.
mayflies, 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 mayflies.
I do like how
mayflies.
the thief is also associated, or what we call the thief, with the more stealth abilities and whatnot, is also associated with the whole swindlers and whatnot and charlatans. Oh my goodness. I meant so thank you, Epic Toaster, for the follow. I appreciate it. Shouldn't have eaten that late. Should have just skipped it. Went to bed at 12 p.m. and had a horrible time trying to sleep. Well, did you stay up at least 3 hours? Usually my rule of thumb there is to always at least stay up for 3 hours after eating. That's like the safest bet. I like to do 4 myself, but 3 is like the minimum. Okay. Being sneaky bleaky. Was I supposed to follow her? Okay, alright. Let me go back. No biggie.
Up here. Look, by the gate.
Of course.
He's in charge. A slaver.
Bastard.
He's inspecting the prisoners like they're horses.
He might lead us to Taka.
Follow him.
Stabby. I hope I can stabby. This game is particularly good at being satisfying at stabbing. Oh, I like the shadow that the torch casts. Oh.
Taka's probably fine. He wouldn't try to run.
Let's go.
Well, they have no subtitles, so I'm guessing we're not meant to understand. I wonder, is that actual Mongolian? That'd be very interesting. If that's like actual Mongolian, and if you somehow spoke that you can understand it. Oh. Hold on. We got an ad in progress. While we do this whole thing here, I'm just gonna pause so nobody's missing any of that main story stealth section while we're in the ad. As annoying as it is. Cool. Gives me time to check my emails really quick. See what we got going. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, perfect. And there we go. Welcome back, everybody. How are you guys doing? What's poppin'? What's good? Hybrid. There we go. Alright. We back, we good? Oh. It's like a... It's like a feudal Japan firing squad. Jesus. We're back from the ad now doing the stealth section and all of this. How are you doing today, Brad? At least these stealth sections are not nearly as annoying as Ubisoft stealth sections, so... It's a plus. It's a bonus. You're okay? Glad to hear it.
What is problem?
Your blacksmith, Taka. His work is shoddy. I think he's sabotaging you.
I knew it. Taka's here.
He is only blacksmith.
Oh, I'm a blacksmith too, and I'll do much better work.
I cannot feed too. I get rid of him, but be ready to prove yourself.
bastard! He'll kill Taka.
Okay, sure. So what if you kill your blacksmith? Because the other one claims he's doing better work. What if the other one is not doing better work?
Market's full of Mongols.
We can't lose the slaver if he reaches Taka first.
Stay close, Yuna. I'll find a way through.
Are we? Will we? Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Oh, balls! Balls! That was apparently not the intended way. Great. Okay, awesome. Well, I didn't know that there were fucking people. Okay, awesome. Wait, I have multi-assassinate. Can I just multi-assassinate your asses? What? I can't see! Oh my god. Sure do love it when the camera's in the way, and there's also an invisible wall that my arrow just bounces against. There we go.
I wish you had gotten here before they burned half the town.
I've did it. Where's the guy? Where's the guy? No, you don't see shit. Fuck you. Why not look before jumping? I am a shark of action. I also don't know where I'm going. Oh! You know what I mean? Oh, hey, there's a dude.
The slaver. Can't let him get away.
Are we, ooh. Ooh. Come on. Really? That's... Why would it not do the assassination? Oh my god. Okay, now we're just on the other side, huh? Cool. Do you see that? Why did it not do the assassination? Poopy. What?
It's Taka.
Fuck was that?
Please.
Hello.
Taka. What did they do to you? You're safe now.
We need to move.
You can't. They'll catch us, just like the others.
Then we'll murder everyone.
Lord Sakai. He'll protect us.
I need you to trust me, Taka. I need your help. I'll try, my lord.
I didn't even need to assassinate him. You just went at it. Well, murder time. Alright, murder time. I was promised murder time. I do murder time. Very simple. I hear I
That's where
murder.
we break out.
They found the slaver.
They'll kill us. We need to hide.
No, keep moving.
We can climb those crates.
You're gonna lurk while you watch your guide? Alrighty. Sounds good.
Where are we going?
Kenji's waiting for us at the crossroads.
Kenji's with you?
If he made it out alive.
Well, great. Why can't we just murder everybody in this stupid town? Well, the Mongols, right? Oh, look. Mongols. Come on, let me...
Who will fight?
Let me do stand-up. There we go. Get rid of 3 of you, because that's a lot of spear dudes. That's way too many spear dudes. There we go. That's 3 less spear dudes. Huh? No. You do not. I like how they immediately went to our guy that we're predicting. It's like, bro, you for real? There's 2 warriors right here doing their thing. What the fuck are you doing? Maybe attack the people first that are actually threatening you, and not the guy that's just cowering on the ground? Okay, that's straight up just an entire Mongol camp. Aw. Could actually sneak her way around most of these places. That's sad.
They're coming for us.
Get in the tall grass and stay down.
It's Kenji! Taka! You made it!
Were you followed?
No, but we can't go back to my place. It's crawling with Mongols.
Stop yelling.
We have to put some distance between us and Azamo Bay.
Dude is just
Haven't seen the
yelling.
Mongols since dawn. I think we're clear.
We need to figure out where to go next.
There's a place up ahead where you can see most of Izuhara.
Everyone alright?
I could use a drink. And some sleep.
I can help with one of those.
Hold on, there's bamboo.
You've been quiet.
First time in days, I haven't felt like I was about to die. My lord, I am grateful. But how do you know Kenji and my sister?
I owe Yuna my life.
We have something in common.
She's also the one that made us use guerrilla warfare tactics and abandon our code, so depending on who you ask, she's also the one that corrupted us. I disagree.
I'm not built for riding all night.
Komatsu is just over that ridge.
They have a forge.
One of the best on the island.
Good place to make tools. Maybe something to get Jin over the walls of Castle Canada. What do you say, Taka?
My lord, I'll do anything to repay you for freeing me.
Thank you. Taka, Kenji, get some rest. We can't stay here long.
Well, let me just fuck up the place.
I have my brother back.
He's shaken up. Can you get him to Komatsu in one piece?
With food and rest, he'll be fine.
Your brother wasn't the only prisoner in Azamo Bay.
You're going to save them.
And make their captors suffer.
Good.
Ride for Komatsu Forge. I'll join you when I can.
Jin, thank you.
Just reset the internet and call the internet company. Oh, what did they say, Lonnie? Jesus, calm down. You did a thing. Good job, Lonnie. You did a thing. It should be good. Well, what did they say? What did you ask them? I imagine Lonnie just calls the company and goes like, company, goes like, internet man. The internet no worky. Something like that. Or like Lonnie walks up to the reception in like a motel or a hotel. Just starts tapping on the table like that. Oda, what are we drinking? Are we drinking water or sake? I hope it's water, considering how much we're drinking. 3 Tails updated. Ooh. Gonna rest until I find a way to save them. Well, just go in there and kill everybody. What's the problem? You know? It's not like we haven't fought dozens of people at a time. Minor utility charm. Fucking Taka questline. We should be able to upgrade the bow. We're definitely going to do that first, though. What? Well, have you managed to log into the, Okay, so the biggest problem is, you can restart your router as many times as you like. I want to know the actual speeds that your router is reporting. That's like that's the actual thing that I'm interested in. Because we have not once actually looked into the, router interface. So your router could be running at God knows what speeds. But as long as the router reports that it is receiving the full speed, then we know it's not the router, then we know it's something on your end, which most likely is going to be the shitty-ass Wi-Fi reception, huh? is what I'm assuming. Yeah, stupid piggy. Ow, what the fuck? What? Good throw, dude. No. I wonder, is that a sticky bomb? Okay, stop this bullfuckery. Ow! No, no dagger. Oh, wow. Despite him being a blue armor, he only ate 2 hits of that. Yeah, I got you, I got you.
Be free soon.
You're a vision of mercy.
Go, and stay safe.
Please, this is for you.
What I get. $50 supplies. Hell yeah, it's actually always really worth it to take out these to help out these people. Alright, and now we can actually grab the perfect dodge. Gotta remember not to double tap. I always double tap fucking circle. It's only 1 tab, so perfect block or perfect dodge, both. So that should give us a little bit better abilities to defend ourselves. Because the perfect dodge we can now also use on the heavy attacks, the red ones. Honestly, I don't think it's the router. I think it could be, I really think it has to do with the Wi-Fi reception, considering that Lonnie is using a really shitty-ass, you know, cheap motherboard from 8+ years ago. With built-in Wi-Fi.
We have to do something. My lord, we're going into Azamo Bay. Help us fight.
Sure.
You'll endanger everyone inside if you start a fight.
The Mongols are starving and beating our elders, punishing them for a prisoner who escaped.
Your elders had nothing to do with that. Where are they being held?
One's near the shrine. We think the other 2 are in the houses.
How are you planning to get in? The gates are sealed shut.
There's an opening in the fence by the main gate. We used it as children to sneak out.
I'll use it to sneak in. Stay out of sight until I've opened all the gates.
Thank you, my lord.
How can normal people like us fight back?
I mean, Paz tried to sort of do their thing, and then Lonnie. Alright, Lonnie, go talk to Paz. Have Paz help you with this stuff. And just for the love of fuck, I just want to know for once what the actual router speed is. Because like I said, it might be a router issue itself. What if it's the... Because what if it's the... what if it's the jack? I don't know the proper name. What if it's the actual connection from the wall to like to the router, like the plug. You know what I mean? So that is why I wanted to figure out first which one of the two it is that is causing the troubles, you know? I can't see. Ow. Camera! Where are you going? You get your ass back here. I mean, they have a wall plug, so I would assume that they have a line. But if the wiring in the house itself is fucked, that is why I wanted to check if it's like if the router is at least reporting that it receives full speed or not. You know what I mean? Ooh. You saw nothing? Goodbye. Kalie in Shadow War. If you kill too many enemies around, they won't start fleeing in fear. Do you mean Shadow of War? Do you mean... It depends. Sometimes, yes. And sometimes you can use specific attacks that actually instill fear. You always have a percentage chance. But if you kill a specific amount, then... yeah, the rest, especially the lower ones, they will start fleeing. Alright, Bass. Take it easy. Wait, that was a thingy. Aha! Wow. Some of those Mongols really have bad hearing, goddamn. Ooh, if they have multiple leaders, that's a good way that we're gonna unlock the new stands. Oh god. Okay, how do I get up on this rock now? What do you mean WTF typos? Lonnie, you're the one doing the typos. I know the ads are starting soon. But thank you for reminding me. Oh, cool. What? The fuck was that? How did I... Okay, sure. Okay, see, this... The button prompts sometimes are a little fucky-wucky, right? Because, so chain assassination is triangle, but if you press triangle when you don't have the prompt for the chain assassination, then you just do a heavy attack instead. Lady, get out of the way. No, that's a prisoner.
You're going to be all right. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. They wanted me to heal their sick.
And you refused. Stay here until I've dealt with the rest.
Please, free our blacksmith, Izumi. The Mongols are holding him in one of the houses.
It's fucking hilarious. Fucking they tie down a prisoner and probably beat her up, you know, an elderly lady, and Lonnie's just yelling, "Lady, get out of the way!" I can hear it in my head too. Lady, get out of the way, lady. I could totally hear that in my head. Oh, Lonnie. You are a goob. You are a goober goobertson, if anything. I really do like the quick assassination, though. That is very, very nice. And Kalie tapping the table, hell yeah. Fucking stop screaming like an idiot over there. Do you have standoff? No? Okay, great. Oh, fuck. Come on, can I perfect dodge? Hell yeah, perfect dodge. Okay, that was the perfect dodge is actually a bit easier, honestly. At least that felt easier. Oh, finally I can upgrade the samurai armor. Jesus. Really? Heh. Bow strong. Ah! Well, I press dodge. Huh? Bro, what is happening? I'm pressing dodge and it's not doing it. Fuck you. So, what is this? What is this? What is this? What are you doing? Can you explain to me what this is? This does not look like dodging, Jin. Okay, sure. Is that the parry? No, parry is when you block. I don't know what this is. I don't know. Hi, Rain. balls. I would like to order one scream, please. No. I can't scream on command. I only scream when things are weird or frustrating or buggy or bullshit.
Accept Mongol rule. Ich kann Shamagur Shuchbol. Resist and be punished.
Resist and be punished, huh? How about Stabby? Can I interest you in a cup of Stabby, yeah? I need to free, need to free them from cages.
Hold still.
It's really weird.
Are you the headman?
I am. The Mongols threatened to kill my people unless I accepted their rule. I was about to give in.
You were strong to resist. Remain hidden until it's safe to come out.
They took our blacksmith, Izumi, to one of the other houses. Please, save him.
Yeah, but isn't that the one that tried to, like, sell out the other blacksmith? I don't know, he sounds like a bit of a treacherous piece of shit.
You saved me. May Kami protect you, Lord Sakai.
I feel like we should kill him instead. I feel like we should stab.
Sanzu River sounds nice right about now.
But how are you doing, Rain? How are you doing, Jack?
They were working us to death.
You're free now. I'm safe here until I deal with your captors.
Thank you, my lord.
Is there supplies in the cave? Okay. Why would you lock up the supplies with a corpse? Seems like a weird storage position, huh? Oh. Aw. Stabby time. Mother, I crave violence. Understandable. I mean, there's some violence. Does this violence satisfy thee? Oh.
You wait.
Uh-oh. Wait, she's gonna ignore that? God, some of these Mongols really are bad at their fucking jobs.
You wait.
No. Also no.
Can't wait. Arjun. Już mit Sima.
Oh.
Please, get me out of here.
Hey, perfect.
You're going to be all right.
So that should be the last elder, right?
You're safe now.
They don't look that old.
They were going to kill me. They already killed one blacksmith.
No, he escaped. You will too. But stay here until it's safe.
No, I just have to free one cage. I don't know where that is. Oh, there it is. Please let there be like a big boss fight or something at the end too. I actually like the boss
My
fights
lord.
in
It's
this.
not safe here. Run.
Ah yes, look for the Mongol leader, please. I got a ride to a town an hour over, and they were supposed to pick me back up. Fuckers forgot me? Jesus. How the fuck does that happen? This is like the sort of... This is like the 2.5 Men meme. Where, fucking... I forgot what his face is, forgets his son. He's like, I feel like I forgot something. Imagine forgetting your friend. Bruh. I'm very, very angry. Oh, I can understand that. I would also be absolutely fucking livid if people forgot me. I would be positively fucking fuming. For sure.
Samurai,
You tortured and abused my people.
accept Mongol rule, and your people will not suffer.
You are a liar and a coward. You deserve nothing less than death.
I will take nothing less than your head.
We'll see about that. Shoink. Okay, stop it. Yeah, I've seen all of your moves before. Yeah. Fucking get the fuck out of here with that little pansy-ass shield. It's like one of the biggest cities in my state, and I'm used to rural living. Dude, same. I would probably have a goddamn anxiety attack if I was just suddenly left alone in the middle of the city with a whole bunch of fucking people. I don't know. Also, city folk are weird. You know what I mean? Like, city people are just different. At least around here, they always are. Yes, hug the rain. Well, I hope you're at least safe and sound now and home. There's a Bubby. Liberate 12 occupied areas in Izu. Hi, Crazy. Stop it. Calm your titties, controller.
Like nothing's happened.
Charm of Vitality. Moderate increase to health. Cool. Ah, my snout! What the fuck? I can upgrade the armor now. Alright, what do we have around here? Does this place offer anything? 2 question marks on the quest. 3 question marks on the quest. Ooh. Why are you touching the snoot again? It's my snooter. Oh, wait. Gold bird. I feel like the gold bird might bring me to the quest. Yeah. Oh no. A bamboo strike. Fuck me. It has a bagel and orange juice. Now, what's on the bagel? I like orange juice if it's like not too sour or sweet. I like mild orange juice. If there is such a thing, because usually either it's like whenever I find orange juice, either it's like way too sour or it has way too much added sugar. Cream cheese, only cream cheese, or like gotta put some meat on there too. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh god. Okay, so the 7 ones always fuck me up. Balls. It's a cinnamon bagel. Oh my god, don't tell Kalie. Fucking ass. Shitballs. Shitballs! Shit! It's always the last button that fucks me. Circle, circle, beep! Nope, fuck. I kind of just spam the buttons most times, I want to be honest. Shit! Alright, alright, alright. Try mode. Circle, circle, L1, L1. What? Balls. What do you mean? What? I swear I'm pressing it. Circle, circle, da. Shit. Circle, circle, L1. What? Circle, circle, L1, L1. There we go. Jesus Christ. These things are fucking hard, dude. Fucking hard. I like orange juice that's mostly pulp. That... You mean like when it's... That sounds almost like an orange smoothie, yeah? Maybe if you mix it with a little bit of milk or something that could take the acidity down. I really just don't handle acidity well. That is my biggest problem. Because of my throat, you know, my throat is always having issues. I get tropical orange juice? What's the difference? I'm not certain if we have any different styles of that kind. Oh my god, that fox is really taking me for a goddamn journey here. Oh, and there's an honor stone back there, I think. There we go. I believe we need 2 more after this one. For the next charm slot. 2 more for a minor charm slot. Godden. You see how our little Foxy is bouncing? I imagine that's half of chat. This be like Rain right here. And then Rain gets pats. I imagine that's also how Lonnie jumps all over the place as well. Ain't that right, Lonnie? Let me see if we could just walk over there. Or I guess swim. I'm behind the rock throwing a sandball at Kit. Sandball? Is that like a snowball but made out of sand? Well, look at... I guess as long as you don't hit me in the face, it's fine. I don't know if I don't know if I like that idea. Sounds a little violent, if I'm honest. Oh. You know, he's dead. Twilight Oni? What is that? Ooh. It's actually looking kind of neat. I'm not sure how well this like butterfly motif would feel on the hand though. Cool. Because I feel like that would press into your palm. You're wearing like 60 pounds of plate mail, swimming is BS. Well, but samurai armor wasn't samurai armor made out of like folded and glued paper rather than metal? Like I'm pretty sure samurai armor was not made out of metal. It was steel. Wait. Can we like get a close-up of this? I mean, there's certainly a couple of ornate metal elements, but that does not look like steel to me. Do we have a lore entry or something? Collections. Activities, artifacts. Journal? Techniques, no. Eh? I guess Jin is just built different. Right, bamboo strike. Alright, that should be everything. Let's go do that quest. Ooh. You do have an armor and a trapper. What about the sword maker? No, okay. Oh, but we do have gifts available. Hold on. Give us more stuff. We got a mask. Cool, N5 leather. 5 steel. Very nice. 5 wood. Ah, not enough for upgrade though. Another 100 supplies. Okay, neat.
But the samurai didn't fight alone at Komoda.
Headaches. A knife in my eye.
And then armor. Which is not going to give us anything besides the extra focus, but hey, extra focus is nice. I should use the Heavenly Strike more. We do have a lot of focus points.
Nothing stronger.
Goodbye.
Hell yeah.
We pray for your safety, my lord.
Alright.
Still up. We just started gathering this year's harvest when the Mongols attacked.
Is that it? Sort of. We do have the Trapper still with the animal hides. Samurai armor was generally made from lacquered iron or steel plates, hardened raw hide, or a combination of both, connected by braided silk cords. Neat. Okay, so where does the whole thing come from with the... with the thing? With the paper. Because I could have sworn I heard of that paper thing, of the like folded paper that's like glued together, like soaked in glue and then painted or whatever. That made it very durable and lightweight. Can I see? Oh, that does highlight the thingies. Cool. I have no idea where you heard that.
I'm happy to offer my services.
Flaming arrow.
That's all I can give you right now.
More flaming arrows.
Until we next meet, my lord.
We fucking strapping. Hold on, let me look that up then. Because I could have sworn I've heard that before. Hmm. Interesting. So that might be something that was lost in translation, because it says here that paper armor was a thing, but it was actually only used for either for children's suits, training purposes, or ceremonial purposes. And that it was actually not used in combat. However, apparently in times of great need, it still offered more protection than no armor at all. So that in case resources were incredibly spare, there's a chance that paper armor had been used in combat when nothing else was available during dire times. But yeah, other than that, it says that usually it was made from what you said. Steel, iron, leather, and silk cords, oftentimes. So maybe that's like a thing that got lost in translation at some point. As I found out recently, you know the whole thing where it says we only use 10% of the brain. That actually is also a thing that sort of was lost in translation a bit, or rather lost in ignorance. It was that when we did major breakthroughs when it came to researching the functionality of the brain, one of the leading scientists, which I believe actually was an American, said that we only understand 10% of the brain, right? And apparently somehow the media jumped on that, and then it became the regular Norm mythos that we only use 10% of the brain, which is not true. It is merely that we only understand about 10% of how our brains function. Thinking of getting a sapphire card? I mean, they're not... As far as I recall, sapphire cards are not terrible.
My lord, do you think your blade could slay?
7900 XT? I mean, that would be pretty solid. Right? If it's available.
Lord Sakai, a moment, please. It's important.
Like, that's definitely a card you can easily do 1440p gaming with, depending on what resolution you play with. Also, you know, another thing with the AMD cards is that at the very least, they don't use as much power as a small fucking nuclear power plant. And they don't fucking light on fire. So you generally don't have to even upgrade your power supply. Because literally, just with the last generations of NVIDIA cards, you every time had to upgrade your power supply. Like for the 40 cards, for the 4080 and 4090, it was already recommended that you upgrade to, what, a 1 kilowatt power supply, which is fucking nuts.
I'll do whatever you want.
Yes. What is it?
Not out here, my lord. This way. My name is Hyoe. This is my shop.
Are you trying to sell me something?
Oh, no, my lord.
Okay, what do you make?
Here should be fine. No one's listening.
Do you make tools? You better not try to threaten me. Oh, are you the other blacksmith?
Tell me what this is about.
My neighbor, Haruo. He's acting suspicious. He sneaks out of town at sunset. Gone for hours. Comes back at dawn. Last night I followed him. He went to a burnt-out house by the cemetery and met bandits there.
Bandits? That can't be good. I'll find this house and learn what they're up to. Thank you, Hyoe.
Of course, my lord.
No, time to steal his supplies. I really have no love for traders. And welcome back, everybody. Yeah, no, honestly, the 7900 XT is, like... I'm pretty sure you can play just about anything on that card, honestly. Like, it should be plenty powerful enough. How many gigs of VRAM does the 79 XT have? Is it, like, 16 or something? Because honestly, if you think about it, right? VRAM speeds are insane. I had an XTX. 20 gigabytes? Ooh. Yeah, but what happened to it? You said it, like, it burned out? But how does that happen? Was that thing not covered by warranty? Or something? The chip burned out. I've literally never had that happen. I don't actually think a graphics card ever died on me, if I'm honest. had, let me try to think, what died on me? I had like 2 components die on me. Well, technically, if you count the SSD that burned down on me, but that was a power surge through, you know, idiots doing maintenance. Best Buy fucked me over. Didn't have a receipt anywhere, no clue where it went. My Kingston, that was my very first computer. Like a nice budget build, it was like $700 or something, which at the time, you could get like a really good, like, thing still. I had, what did I have? That was also an AMD, that was a Radeon. I have no clue.
Bandits here. Seems deserted. I'll have a look around. Someone's meal. Eaten recently.
I don't remember what card I had, but I also had a Sapphire card. My very first card was a Sapphire card. And then I had Kingston RAM at the time, okay, and that died on me. Both of those so the Kingston RAM died on me, which is really rare because RAM generally doesn't die. Right? Then I had I think it was a gigabyte motherboard that actually died on me. I believe, because that was the reason why I switched over to AM4 a couple of years back. Both my CPU and GPU chips burned out at the same time. What the hell? Mint? I want to be honest, that almost sounds like you also got a power surge or something going through the system. Because what are the chances that at normal operation this would happen? Very, very, very slim. I feel that my CPU and GPU are going out. Why is that, Lonnie?
Lots of ashes. Campfire's been used many times.
Just saying. Oh, you're just afraid of it. No, I understand. I mean, honestly, consumer hardware, though, in most cases, unless it's tampered with, or already has like a damage or something from the factory, usually consumer hardware, like for example, transistors, right? Even the small ones are rated for like 10 or 15 years, and the big ones even longer, right? And CPUs is the same thing. Generally speaking, you don't have the chips themselves, as long as they
Minor wounds. The merchant was right to be suspicious. Need a place to hide. Wait for the merchant's neighbor and his bandit friends.
like, as long as the temperatures are fine, right? As long as temperatures are fine, you can usually use a PC. You should be able to use a PC for, God, a decade or so. Without any problems. If you clean it, and yeah, basically just keep the temps in check, there's not really much that actually can get damaged. Also, if you put a surge protector in front of your PC, I would always highly recommend that. How was Best Buy started denying warranties for cards, so they would not do the warranty, and I didn't register it with the manufacturer, so I wasn't able to send it in. My PC was running hot as fuck. You could cook an egg on the CPU or GPU. Well, you should have looked into that. Why it was running so hot. Because that's always like a thing that I'm afraid of, that it's running too hot, but that's why I regularly check my temps. And ever since I adjusted the VTube model, for example, and I replaced the thermal paste with like a proper good high performance thermal paste as well, which only like changed 2 or 3 degrees. The CPU is usually under load, which is usually under a lot of heavy load. Because, like the VTube stuff and OBS is usually putting a lot of extra strain on the system. It's running at about 80 degrees. A little bit higher, like usually 86, 88 when we're playing Helldivers. That's one of the few games where the PC really gets hot. But that's still within, AMD says that it's safe till 95, right? And the GPU is usually between 65 to like 70, which is perfectly acceptable. Like I always keep an eye, and I do clean the thing regularly as well, so always make sure that all of that is in check. I could never get it to run down cool. Even if you say it idle on start, it would not calm down. Yeah, but did you ever investigate why that was? Like, and was it just the GPU, or was it the GPU and the CPU? That's what I would be curious about.
Any trouble getting out of Azamo? No, but I saw Mongols on the road. I think they're looking for us.
We should hurry. What did you bring this time?
The statue of Inari.
Oh, that's valuable. I'm surprised the Mongols didn't take it.
Let's bury it with the rest.
Thieves. Need to see where they take things.
Keep your eyes open for trouble.
How are the others?
Hiding. Mongols rode by the house a few times. But so far, everyone is safe.
You hear that? Horses.
Mongols! Hide!
Hunses. Ah, fucking spring. Now it's getting really fresh again, so I need to close the window here in a second.
They caught poor Tamon out on the road.
The patrols are getting worse.
Must be that samurai. He's got Mongols chasing him all over the prefecture.
I hope he kills the bastards.
That's not the only thing that we're killing.
The sooner we're off the road, the better.
What happened to Tamon?
The Mongols impaled him on top of an anthill.
Oh.
He screamed for an hour.
That's horrible.
Yeah, they're really creative when it comes to making people die slowly.
Let's hurry and finish this.
What are they doing?
I hate burying Inari like this.
Better in a grave than a Mongol ship.
They don't sound like thieves.
Oh, what? I was not... Okay.
I hate burying Inari like this.
Better in a grave than a Mongol ship.
They don't sound like thieves.
Oh, wait. There's a thing.
Something's all right.
Hold on. No. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Inari is safe.
Oh, you fucker. Confronts the bandits.
That's enough.
Great.
Don't move.
Damn! I knew we'd been followed.
I don't know what I was doing.
It's the samurai. I'm glad it's you, my lord.
That's a strange reaction from a thief.
We're not thieves. You drove the Mongols from Azamo Bay. But what if they come back to raid us? We're hiding the most important things from our shrine. Just in case.
Sotaro! Kihei! Come quick! Wukong, you shouldn't have left the others.
I don't know, I thought I could stab the goot. Like, I thought... Whatever. I thought I had to, like, confront the
The
bandits
Mongols found the house.
and stab him, you know?
People are trapped.
They will be killed.
How many Mongols?
I couldn't count them all.
Which of you can fight?
Me and Kihei.
You're with me. You two get in the house and protect your people.
With what?
Everything you've got.
Wait, now it's running fine again? Or something? Ow. Come on, attack me. There you go.
We're not warriors.
Or not. Never mind.
Coming. Should have run.
Hold on. We're not quite there yet. We will restart in a second. Okay.
You're not giving up. Keep coming. You could...
We're under attack! Get them!
There's too many.
Hold on. No, you get your ass back here. More? That it? Nope, there's still more. Oh! It's a blue one.
They'll kill us.
Nah, you're fine. Call me titties. Slow motion in like 2 frames. Neat. It's a fucking game. Why does this happen every day?
Did the bastards get in?
No, you kept them away.
Not us. It was Lord Sakai.
Who are these people?
Travelers.
No, don't worry about it.
People who lost their homes.
And you protected them.
We tried.
You're not hiding those valuables so you could steal them later.
No, my lord.
We're not trying to get rich. After seeing what the Mongols have done, we only want to help.
Then help me lead these people to Azamo Bay. You'll all be safe there.
Stop! I know bandits when I see them. You're not welcome here.
Alright. Call me titties. They're good, they're fine, they're with me.
Shelter. Even the bandits.
My lord, they can't be trusted.
They fought to defend these people. They'll hope you hold this town.
As you wish, my lord. Open the gate! Let everyone inside!
I don't know how to thank you, Lord Sakai.
Protect Azamo like you did those people.
I promise I will.
And make sure they know where to find what you buried when the Mongols are finally gone.
You can count on it. Thank you for this chance to prove myself.
No, this happens constantly with this game, every couple of hours. Because, and that's not just me, if you look into the Steam discussion, some people have it, like, way worse than me, too, in that regard. Some people cannot play this game for longer than 30 to 40 minutes, before their game starts to lag like a mother. It's, sadly one of those technical things. Sony games, for some reason, I don't know why, Sony games on PC always seem to be technically a bit scuffed. Because, like, I already ran this game with hardware info, I checked the loads, I checked the temps, and everything was running fine. So there's just something with the technical shit. Honestly, the last Sony game that we played recently that probably ran fine was God of War 2018. That was the one that ran okay. Because even though Ragnarok ran smoother than it, what am I trying to say? I'm blanking, my brain is farting. Because even though Ragnarok ran smoother than it, we had that issue with the VRAM bug that the game has. That's also a known issue. It's honestly quite frustrating that all of these fucking ports have some sort of issue all the time. You know? But hey, as long as we don't have an issue like we had yesterday, it should be fine. So now we just quit the game. Because yesterday a restart didn't fix it. But it also started lagging after like 2.5 hours, not 4. Honestly, who knows? It might also be a thing tied to the VRAM or something. I have no clue. It could be a lot of things. But if you just have to restart the game every like couple of hours, whatever, it's fine. As long as that fixes it, and it would not gonna have an issue where, you know, only a PC restart fixes it, which would also be incredibly annoying if that's the case. We'll see. Or maybe, I mean, there is an NVIDIA driver update. I don't know if updating that would help potentially or not. There we go. At least the loading times are fast enough that it's not as much of an issue. Alright. And then we're doing his quest next. Servant of the Peoples. I haven't tested this out. Maybe I should test this out at some point too. But we're going to take a short break. I'm gonna throw out the BRB because I do need to go to the bathroom. And I do want to grab my daily cup of coffee, so I'm going to make all of that. And then I will be back in a couple of minutes. So everybody, stay tuned, and I will see you shortly. Alright, be right back. I'm back. Hello, hello. Coffee. Did you guys miss me? Oh, what the hell? Somebody just bump against my armrest and it shifts. Stop it. Stay over there. I'm getting hungry. Oh, yep. There we go.
And the homes. Thankfully, 4 mighty warriors rose up to stand against the enemy.
4 mighty warriors, huh? Does it have to be 4? You know what I think about forced matchmaking? Ah, there it is. Oh. Now we have a damn ad in progress. Fuck.
Lord Sakai,
Yeah, you have to wait a minute until the ad's over. Because while people are in the ad, nobody can hear what you're saying. Hi, Jack. Do you know Kalie has 2 routers and 2 modems? What? I mean, I know that they got a router from one company and a router from the other one. I hope that only one is plugged in, though. And where the fuck would you... Why does Lani have 2 modems? I really hope only one of those 4 things is actually plugged in, because if more than one of those things is plugged in, then I can see why there's probably some potential problems. That would honestly just make me angry. That would honestly just fucking...
Lord Sakai.
Welcome back, everybody.
Please protect us.
Sure. God, if you're telling me that Lani has multiple stuff plugged in that's messing with the connection, oh my god.
Should have learned to use a sword.
Okay, yeah, I know they have a Cox router modem combo. They have a separate one from Netgear and another modem. I mean, owning those is fine. But are they plugged in? I fucking hope not.
Kenji, what are you doing here?
something has gone very wrong, my lord.
What did you do?
Nothing. The Mongols have taken all our food, rice, millet, fish, anything they can lay hands on. We're starving.
You say we. This isn't your farm.
I have been thinking about what you said, and I'm trying to help the farmers here.
Where the Mongols camped.
Who knows? They show up
Murder
every few
time.
days and pick up the food and cart it away.
I could ambush them.
It's not that simple. They've taken hostages. If we don't produce the food, it's...
There must be a way to find them.
There is. You won't like it.
I will decide that for myself.
I'm not gonna get into another fucking sake cart. You better not put me in a barrel. Everything is plugged in, bruh.
Come, I'll show you. They make us bundle the food and put it on the beach.
I see. This is the thing. I really am not trying to shit talk Lonnie, but it's I swear to God, it's like every decision of Lonnie's or Lonnie's family is like it feels like everything is on purpose to just make their life as inconvenient as possible. Literally. Wait, what? Wait. Not only are they all plugged in, but you're telling me they're plugged into one another? Bruh. What would... What? I don't think I can handle that anymore. I just don't think I can handle that. Just the things that Lonnie does, or, well, in this case you probably can't even blame Lonnie. The things that Lonnie's family does are like so quantum forehead 5D quantum chess that my mere mortal tiny smooth brain cannot possibly comprehend what the fuck it is they're trying to accomplish. Like, their fucking foreheads are literally on a different plane of existence from us. Obviously. And I'm so tired about of complaining about it.
Of it from this farm?
The farm, scavenging abandoned homes, fishing and hunting, just to fill the bellies of the enemy.
What brought you here in the first place?
Once the Mongols connected me to you, most places got too dangerous. I thought an out-of-the-way farm would be safer.
Obviously not. Wait. Supplies.
Food and drink for the Mongols, but the sake barrel is empty.
Your plan is to anger the Mongols more?
Not exactly. The barrel is very roomy. It could hold a heavily armed heroic samurai.
You know what would fit better? A flabby, flexible sake merchant.
The Mongols will take the barrel to the heart of their camp. Who could do more good there? Me or you?
I don't know why I keep letting you hide me inside things.
Because it works.
You know what? It worked. I mean, it worked one time. Not sure if it's gonna work 2 times. I think that's what's causing the issue. I can definitely see it being problematic. Like the fucking router itself. Any regular, modern-day, normal-ass router will have both the ports for a LAN, so for a wired connection, and Wi-Fi. Why the fuck do you need anything else? And if it's a half-modern router from, like, the last 3 or 4 years, then it should already support 5 gigahertz, like, Wi-Fi connection as well. Right? So literally all you need is the fucking router, and considering the router literally just got sent to Lonnie a couple of weeks ago, I'm pretty sure it should be a fairly up-to-date one. I don't know. There's nothing that I haven't already done to Lonnie at this point. And of course, like, Lonnie, the thing that annoys me the most is that Lonnie would never mention these things. There you are, you motherfucker. I don't think they set it up for the other channels. Well, you could probably very easily set it up if you logged into the router, like the UI, you know, the router interface, and actually looked through everything. look at the speeds, look at the configuration, see if the firmware is even up to date on the thing. God, Lonnie. I really hope that Lonnie actually figured out how to log into the... Like, I asked Lonnie earlier if they managed to finally log into the router interface, and they didn't reply to me, so I still have no clue if they actually figured it out or not.
It smells like your breath in here, Kenji.
Well, that barrel didn't empty itself. Get ready, my lord. Here they come.
Wudigen Tergendach.
Yes, yes, all yours. Take.
Baster Morigov.
No. That's Miko. Miko is my horse. Mine.
Nadamatat. Morbignik Bolso.
Ow!
Ow! I couldn't log on. Lonnie,
Miko, no!
you, better find a way to log into your fucking router. If you have not found a way to log into your router by the time we join VC today, you, will be in a world.
Kenji's plan actually worked.
No. You have no idea, Lonnie. You have no idea. Also, are you kidding me? I swear, you literally called the internet company today, and somehow still don't know how to log in? Figure it out. I swear to God, Lonnie. Balls? Oh, he was staggered. What? No. We will figure it out, Lonnie. It's like... how do I even describe what my emotions are on that? I don't think I have the proper words to really accurately describe how I feel. It's like, literally I waited for, what, 2 weeks? Until Lonnie could be bothered, you know, like fucking playing, what, 100 hours of Ready or Not, could not be fucked to spend 5 minutes calling the internet provider. 1. 2. Finally calls the internet provider after 2 weeks. Or more. And then still has not fucking figured out how to log into the goddamn router interface. Like, there's really no words for that. Like, it's really just on purpose. Can't really say anything else besides just, you know, Lonnie obviously not giving a fuck. I'd rather just playing with laggy ass internet.
I can't believe it. We are saved.
Take this food back to your farm. Give Kenji the good news.
Kenji? Why would I give him anything but a punch in the mouth?
What do you mean?
He's the idiot who got us into this mess. He tried to cut a deal with the Mongols.
Oh, Lord Sakai. That was amazing.
Kenji, you sake-swilling piece of monkey dung!
I'll handle this.
Am I? Am I going to punch him?
Explain yourself.
I might have sold the Mongols food, but given them straw and wood chips instead.
To make a profit?
To save the farmers' food.
You didn't think the Mongols would notice?
Not so quickly. All of a sudden, it was punishment, hostages. Give us food or we kill you.
I was wrong to encourage you to make yourself useful.
What? No, you weren't wrong, Lord Sakai. I can do good.
Murder time.
I just need practice.
Murder time. Murder time.
Try not to practice.
Murder
when
time.
People's lives are at stake.
Yes, my lord.
Honey doing this when listening to Kalie, just sitting over there twerking. You know what? I would honestly not put it past Lonnie of doing that, yeah. What are you pogging over there, Lonnie, huh? Mint's gonna BRB. Alrighty. Lonnie, what could you possibly be pogging about? Storm. Change the wetar.
You're damn lucky that samurai spared you, Kenji.
I'm sorry, Taro. I was trying to help.
You want to help? Choke on a rice ball.
I can tell you don't want to talk about this right now. Goodbye, Taro.
Set yourself on fire and mate with a Mongol bomb.
That is actually a really good insult. I like that. I have to remember that one. Set yourself on fire and mate with a bomb. Okay, where's the storm? Oh. That's a very powerful flute our protagonist has there, goddamn. Lonnie, my throat is already not the happiest. Please do not make me yell today. I feel like you're gonna make me yell today again. Lonnie, why do you have to torture me like that? I will walk in this direction. No, maybe we'll find a collectible or something to pick up in the meantime. Maybe that's just like Lonnie's long-term con. Lonnie's long-term game. Lonnie just wants to... No, maybe Lonnie is like the vengeful spirit or something that's been sent to pay me back all of the wrong deeds I've done in my life. It's like, you know what Lonnie is?
Send your best warrior.
Lonnie is Chinese water torture as a person. Like always just doing a little bit. Always just little bits. Just always little things here and there. But like over such a consistent and prolonged amount of time that eventually just wears away at the nerves at some point. Stop throwing shit at me. Yeah. Alright, get out of here. No. Chinese water torture manifested? Kinda. You know, just drip by drip, you know? Just one drip at a time, always on the forehead with cold water, just drip, 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 drip. You know? It's what you're doing, Lonnie. Just whittling away at my frail nerves.
You'll be free soon.
I'd given up hope before you came.
Go. Be well.
It's not much, but please, take it.
Oh, Lonnie. Did I not? Aha! Look at that. It did unlock a thing for us, but I don't think it's the shrine, actually. Did I hear one of those golden birds? I did. I'm already going. Okay, that's some voodoo shit right there. I don't fuck with that. Select the items necessary to complete the what? What the fuck do you mean I lack the items necessary? The fuck are you talking about? That's just rude. Ooh, God. I mean, that might be a little bit too high to jump. Okay. In this direction. Sutsu. Oh my god. Have I heard the name Tsutsu before? I kind of feel like I have. I like how there's still three activities that we don't even have, like, unlocked yet. Right? Wait, what? Now we go over here. Hi, mids! Welcome back. Wait, how do I get down from here? Oh, god. How do I get down from here? Oh god. Okay, okay, I could not roll that one. That one was too high. Well, fucking don't tell me that I can get down here when you don't actually let me get down there. No, the art of war, that's Sun Tzu. What the fuck? I had to put the cone on the dog. Oh no, the cone of shame. You had to put the cone of shame on the dog. We need a cone for Lonnie. Come on, Foxy, show me where the shrine is. Fucking, you don't have the items to complete this temple. Yeah, they do that. They always lick at their wounds and stuff until they get sore and everything. No cone. I know, Lonnie. I know. Sounds like you need a cone. Or a happy hoodie, yeah. I mean, I still want to put a happy hoodie on Bass. I feel like that would be very funny. Ow! I thought I could cheese it. I cannot. There's no fur at the spot right now? Damn. Yeah. Never had to do that with our cats. Well, I mean, one of them is dead, but... What's going on up there? Whole bunch of people. Are those bandits? Oh, those are bandits fighting mongrels. Cool. Double trouble. From the sounds of it. Ow! No. You stop that shit. Oh, is that a leader? Hello. Awesome. What are you doing? This sword is just like floating. Come on. What a perfect parry. Come on. Oh my god. You guys are being fucking annoying. Was a perfect parry, but it worked. Be nice if there was like a way to actually reflect arrow. I mean, that would be... I can see maybe... Well... Parrying an arrow is going to be incredibly fucking difficult already, yeah? Launching it back, I'm pretty sure, is straight up just... That would be, like, impossible. I'm pretty certain. I mean, who knows? Maybe there is an ability like that. What the fuck? Go to sleep. Always remember, clean up after yourselves. Very important. Oh, that's a wind charm? Chime charm? Yes, yes, bird. Show me where you want to go. Okay, where the fuck? Make up your mind. Alright. Better not be leading me to the fucking mountain thing again. Oh. Keeps the rain off your face and the sun from your eyes. Okay. Is that just a cosmetic? Oh, that's actually just straight up a hat. Oh my god. A fucking huge-ass straw head. What the fuck? Look at this. Fucking massive. Well, that would keep the rain out of your face and the sun from your face too, yeah. No, I could see that. For real, stop giving me new things. You know I can't withstand.
Show me your skill.
Yeah, artwork being sold by Amazon. I mean, are you surprised, really? Yeah. Ow. No. Oh hey, that was enough for another legend. The hero of Tsushima. Cool.
If I pack the Mongols' black powder into a clay pot, I can set it aflame and throw it as a weapon.
Deet. Cool. Oh no. More stagger for shields, definitely. Do we still have the... Oh no, we have more levels. So the hero of Tsushima is not... Funny how we're still in Act 1 and we're already the hero of Tsushima. Yeah. No, honestly, I'm not surprised. You find AI artwork literally everywhere. I mean, think about the fact... I've talked about it the other day. Oh, wait, I hear there you are. I talked about the fact the other day that the global emotes Twitch gave out to everybody last holidays. Like the couple of emojis they gave everybody for free, right? Was literally also AI generated, which is such an insult towards the entire artist community on Twitch. There's thousands of artists on this platform that would easily, probably even draw you that shit for free. Just for the renown that comes with, you know, global emotes, right? and Twitch instead opts to use AI-generated emotes. Right? Like... God. What the fuck? Which just like... How do you fuck this up? You know what I mean? Like... I don't know why all of these companies keep thinking that they're so much better off using AI. You're back again. Alrighty. Hi, Pony. This time people. Oh no, not the people. What's up, Pony? How may I helps? I think this should be the last upgrade too. Last point that we need at least. Eh. Hell yeah. Only a small one, but what do we equip? More arrow damage. Moderate health increase wouldn't be bad. What? Asking for head pats. Pet? High mid. Sure, moderate increase to health, why not? Equip a charm in all 6 slots. Woo! Like powder bomb. Besides the kunais, I've pretty much like haven't really used any of those. Oh boy. So wait, what happens when we grab more now of the fox dens? What? So we unlock all of the things. Wait, we only get 2 of the large ones? And now we need 4 to earn Charm of Inari's Might. Well, I guess probably once we keep collecting those, we get bigger and bigger ones. Because that looks like a regular silver one. And then we're potentially going to get a gold one. Right? So we don't have any side quests, so we can totally go and do main quests. Oh. What do you want? I feel like I might have to liberate this place first. What are you doing? What are you doing? Fucking little bird. Okay. Right. Yeah, he's doing that thing that he did last time, where he just flies back into at the mill, which I'm assuming that's probably going to be a quest or something later. Yeah, there's fucking nothing back here. Thank you. Thank you, bird. I hear screaming. Alright, where the oh. Well. Let's follow the screaming, I guess.
Fighting ahead.
Hello, peoples. Goodbye, peoples. Fucking basic ass soldiers. Hello, Yuta.
You made it.
What happened here? Where's Taka?
Hiding with what's left of Komatsu. Mongols came a few days ago. They took prisoners. Killed anyone who put up a fight.
Now they're coming back to finish the job. These were just scouts. The main force won't be far behind.
Then we have to go. Now.
We can hold this town.
What?
We need Komatsu's forge, and its people. If you need to, you can leave.
No.
No, you can leave, that's fine.
Take me to the others.
I'll kill everybody on my own, that's fine. You got lemon-flavored chips? Like lemon zest?
How many survivors are left?
A few families. Mostly farmers and blacksmiths. Not worth much in a fight.
You killed all these men by yourself? Good work.
I've had some practice.
Can you get more arrows?
Used ones. Stuck in buildings. And bodies.
They'll have to do.
Lemonade flavored?
To safety. One of them got trapped over here by the Mongols.
Interesting.
Alive. Is it safe? The Mongols are gone for now.
Can't quite
Go
tell
into the forge.
what that would
Safer
taste
with
like.
us.
Wait, where did they go? Oh no, they ran away. I didn't see where they went. Oh, there they are.
Is the forge working?
Yes, but we can't light it. The smoke will give us away. Show the Mongols where to find us.
We can use it to lure them in. Force a fight at a location we control.
They won't be expecting you here.
Oh, they sure won't. Also, I'm fucking juiced.
Yuna.
Taka.
Have you seen me? I'm fucking...
I
Oh,
pray
hi,
the gods
Bolt!
will protect you.
I appreciate it, but I came for your help.
Yuna said you needed something. A new tool.
To save Lord Shimura. He's held prisoner in Castle Canada, and I need to break him out.
Quietly. With no one seeing.
This town has a forge, and you're a blacksmith.
The best.
I might be able to make something. But there is no time. The Mongols.
I won't let them take Komatsu.
We're staying.
I need my assistant, Yukio. But we got separated.
Where is he?
I think he was looking for his wife. In town.
I'll find Yukio. Yuna, be ready to fight.
She always is.
Please tell me that we're gonna do like a defense mission where he is gonna smith, and then while he's smithing, we have to defend him smithing. Bro, that would be so funny, considering that smithing is not something you do in a couple of minutes. Smithing is something that usually takes hours. At minimum, if not days. If it's something more complex, right? Hey, bald. Yes, pets. Do chips taste like salty sour? Oh, a bit so a bit like sour cream onion. That's a very popular flavor around here. How was everyone? Well, today is a bit of a slow day for me. I'm not really, you know, just a little bit emotionally drained today. But it's okay. It happens every once in a while. But how are you doing, Bolt? I hope you're well. Alright, where is the sucker? Ah, there he is. You doing okay? I saw you were playing some 7 Days with Elias earlier. Wait, how the fuck? Oh, ladder. I feel like these buildings are not particularly designed for old people. Yeah, I also want to do some 7 Days, but some time ago, before I, had a year or two where I binged. Excuse me. God damn it. Where I binged Payday 2, and that became my most played game. Payday, no, not Payday, 7 Days to Die actually used to be my most played game. For a while, and now I think it's my second most played game.
Yes? Taka needs help with the forge. Follow me.
Wait! My wife and her sister are by the river.
Lead me to them, quickly.
This way.
Stay close and follow my orders.
No worries. We'll free your wife and sister.
Who is that man?
You'll ask him.
I'll have to follow them, okay.
Hide.
So much blood.
Don't look at it. Look at me.
Yes, my lord.
The Mongols
found
them! Stay here!
Okay, great. Hold on. Fucking stone stats. Fucks the shield people up right good. Hello.
Thank you.
Yukio sent me.
He's alive.
Follow me. Taka needs your husband.
Mutsu! My love.
Yukio, I thought I
Oh,
lost you.
God.
Are you hurt?
That man fought like an animal or a demon.
Only when I'm facing Mongols. We're going to the forge. Stay close.
Like a demon. That's fucking rude. More like a samurai, or, well, depending on who you ask. Potentially a... ninja, perhaps? I don't know if that term is like a... if that's like actually the term that they use or not. Ow. Easy peasy. Oh. Ow, fuck. Now you get your ass back here. Fucking run away, you little bastard. Need to hop back on Warframe. I had to find time to like jump back on it with TL at some point. But I've not. Like, there's just so many games, so much stuff that takes so much time. I did cancel Elden Ring Night Rain because I just did not like how that game played. So before trying to make a series out of that, I'm just gonna be like, nah. You know. There we go, there's the forge. Alright, do we have everything now, or what do we need?
Yukio! He saved us, Taka! Thank you, my lord.
Damn right I did, because I'm amazing.
Where's Yuna?
She went to get her family from the house across the river. Hasn't come back.
Damn. Don't light the forge until we come back.
Great. I just keep having to rescue everybody, don't I? I mean, she can handle herself, that's fine. Oh.
Jin, over here.
No, that is her. I thought it was like a Mongol kneeling down or something.
We're ready to light the forge. Taka said you're looking for a family?
I was too late. The Mongols captured them just across the river. Those people took my brother in when he was an apprentice.
Then we won't leave him behind. Let's go.
Sneaky beaky?
Where is Samurai? Tell truth, or I hurt your friends.
We don't know any samurai.
Where are the rest of your people?
They've gone. Please, let's go.
What? I guess they still haven't seen me yet. I guess? Maybe? I don't know. That was weird. Are we still stealthing? Wait, I keep forgetting that we have this. Do we have our eagle vision though? Is he standing in the house? He is. Well, it's just a regular dude, though. Hello! Goodbye.
I owe you.
You saved us.
This
I
fight's not
sure
over.
did.
Can you make it to the forge?
Yes. I think so.
Everyone stay close to me.
Well.
Where did he come from?
It's a long story. The way he killed them. He's not human. Maybe you're right.
What? What do you mean he's not human? What the fuck does that mean? Hey, get your asses back here. What do you mean he's not human? I hit things with sword. If you hit things with sword enough, hit things. Oh god, die, Jesus. Isn't that how that happens normally? So much blood, she says. Well, humans do be kind of juicy, alright? What can you do? We're just bags filled with liquid, more or less. Really? It's really hard to aim. Sometimes. Well, the drop at least. It's hard to gauge the drop on those bows. Because it is only a half bow, I guess the long bow, because I did see that we were probably going to get that at some point.
Thank the gods.
That probably has a much straighter arc, I would assume. Alright, are we finally ready, or do we need to save 20 more people?
They won't risk destroying this place. That gives us a chance to kill them all.
If they don't kill us first.
Either way, this is where we make our stand.
What? Bolt, you fucking what? Okay, great. Awesome. Awesome. Can I like actually move? Yeah. What? Oh, you little bastard. No. Oh god, I hear dogs.
Mongols are in the forge. We have to stop them.
No, bad pooch. Bad poochie. Is there somebody up there? No further context will be given. Thank you, Bolt. Okay. So one thing, I do feel like the AI gets a little stuck sometimes when they're supposed to like navigate the terrain. Ow. What do you mean return to area? There's a dude still there! What? Get your ass over here, dude! Come on. Hold on, we have to return to the area. You're good there? Okay. He got a little confused. What? Oh, hey. Oh, hi, Gingerbeard man. How you doing?
They surrounded the forge! We have to kill them!
That's not a problem. Ow! God, the rotation speed when you're aiming is really not all that high. It's actually kind of slow, all things considered. Oh god.
We are watched. Do you not feel the eyes upon you?
Oh my goodness. Ginger Fox, thank you for the raid. Ow, I appreciate it. Give me 1 second, we're currently fighting off a bunch of Mongols. No, you don't. No, you don't. Stop it. Get out of my house. I'll get to you in a minute. Bolt, can I get a shout out, please? What were you playing? How was your stream?
By Sigma, the Hammer, and the Empire!
Oh, Gingerbeard man, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that too. I might have to pause here because this combat seems to be very, very long. We've been doing this for like the last 6-7 minutes already. Oh my god, he has a lot of health. There we go, Jesus. Ugh, stream was good. Are you playing Ghost of Tsushima as well? Very nice. We're your problem now, I brought friends. Oh, did you recommend me? Well, Gingerbread, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. The ad was mean to me, so I threw an Amazon at it. Oh wait, did we have an ad? Did we just... Oh shit, we just had an ad, didn't we? Fuck. Always has the absolute worst timing, don't we? Well, now that we're currently in the menu, as we just leveled that one up, or as we just unlocked the moon stands, which is for the heaviest spinning strike. Cool. Thank you for the shout out. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. How are you doing? We just started playing this game this week, actually. I've been having an absolute blast with this game. When Kalie is not shit at video games and actually manages to do the combos just right, it feels really, really good. Like it feels so smooth and so satisfying when you're like, you know, you're dodging and blocking and rolling and then you're stabbing and comboing and switching the stances and whatnot. Oh, it's so good. It feels so good. But yes, hello. Welcome, everybody. For everybody that doesn't know me, I'm Kalie. I'm a shark tuber. I play all sorts of different video games. I stream twice a day, 5 hours each, except on Wednesdays when I stream for an hour and a half to 2 hours on the first stream. During the first streams, I generally do my single-player playthroughs and major playthroughs, which currently is Ghost of Tsushima. We just wrapped up playing through all of the God of War games last week, which took me nearly 3 months to actually do. And then on our second stream of the day, we generally do our multiplayer games / co-op games and side projects. On Mondays, we play Palworld together with our friend Brad. On Fridays, we play Elden Ring Seamless Co-op, which is actually today for the second stream. Together with our friend Brad and Lonnie. We're actually going to be starting the DLC, Shadow of the Erdtree, today. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, oh my god, my brain. We're basically free to do all sorts of other games. Lately, we've been playing a fair bit of Vintage Story. We've been playing Helldivers again. We've been also doing some Schedule 1 here and there, though we haven't played that in a little bit. And Mint has requested that we play some Left 4 Dead. I haven't touched that game in years, so we'll do that at some point too. And am I forgetting something? I don't know. I feel like that's the selection of games that we're currently playing at the moment. So we got a pretty decent selection. So something that usually fits for just about anybody. But yeah. Normally I'm not really into the whole Japanesey like type games, but I gotta say, because this game feels just so good, so authentic, almost like historically accurate. I can't really put it. It doesn't feel over the top, right? It's weird. Like, it doesn't feel like it's some sort of Japanese RPG. It feels like it feels authentic, you know? So I've been having a really great time. How is the game running for you, by the way? The game for me runs good while streaming. The only problem is that for some reason, every 4 hours or so after playing the game, it starts to lag really, really bad, and I have to restart the game. So if you're playing on PC as well, I'd be curious to know if that's if you also have that issue. Let me actually check out your channel really quick. I'm curious. 3.5k followers? God damn. That is a load. It is a... Well, I'm assuming by the name, it's a fox... Fox girl? Yes? What is this? That's a cat. Just a thumbnail of a cat looking very disturbed. Cool. Well, let me shoot you a follow. There we go. Boop. It runs well except for the occasional weird crash, like maybe one every other stream.
Mayflies.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. However, I only use the PNG for the game, not trying the full model out during heavy graphic games. Fair. The game is a little intensive, but besides that weird laggy issue, or yeah, that pops up every couple of hours, that is usually remedied by a restart. It's been running fairly well. No crashes here, actually. But I also found that Sony games in general had a really weird... Like, they always don't really run quite well? It's kind of strange. All of the Sony ports for PC all run kind of bad. In one way or the other. A lot of the times, we had God of War Ragnarok, which was the last game I played before this, had the issue that it ran fine, but I had to restart my PC every single time we were done streaming, because it would apparently cause the VRAM cache of the GPU to get stuck. And that would cause like really high system latency, and that only a restart would fix that, so that was really weird. Kind of just wish Sony was not fucking up their ports every single time they release anything. You know. Is a fox girl. Very nice, very nice. Well, me is Shunk. I'm just a fish person on the internet, flopping all over the place, playing video games. Sometimes good, sometimes, most of the times, more like poorly, but hey. And then we just sit around, we yap, and we have a great time. You know, sometimes Kalie, when Kalie's yapping, Kalie will just stand still for like 10-15 minutes and just talk. And not play the game until my chat gets annoyed with me and says, Kalie, play the goddamn game. We're not here to watch you fucking yap out of your ass for like 10 minutes. You know? I've been having that issue with a game I was playing called Days Gone. It's also Sony port. I actually had immense driver issues with Days Gone to the point where it had microstutter so bad I could not play the game. I'm gonna have to like check that out. Because that was when the game came out as a port. I'm gonna have to check that out again, see if it runs any better now, because then I might play that in the future at some point too, potentially. Because from what I've seen, I find the game interesting. It just did not run whatsoever. But alas, we defended the forge. Easy peasy. I like how he just literally cleans off his sword by just swinging it.
Samurai fight like that.
It was nothing.
You are more than a samurai. He is a vengeful spirit, back from the grave to slaughter the Mongols.
Oh.
Where do we hide now?
He does look kind of stoic, doesn't he?
Fire up your forge. And get back to making strong Komatsu weapons. That's how we fight back. That's how we'll save Lord Shimura.
Zeto's legend is born.
Vengeful spirit?
I mean,
I think they liked it.
she's not entirely wrong, to be fair. The new DLC broke a few things. Oh no. It's like the same thing with Helldivers as well. Every single time a new update comes out for Helldivers, they always break something. Always. Oh, hey.
I read that samurai follow a path of honor.
It is one of the many differences between us.
Then why have my men found their brothers stabbed in the back?
Lord Sakai would never resort to such tactics.
War brings out who we truly are.
It has made you a dog, unleashed by your cousin Kublai to rape and pillage at his command.
Your nephew strays from the warrior's path. He will become what you hate. Unless you join my empire's fight for peace.
You don't want allies. You want soldiers to overthrow the Shogun.
Consider my offer. Help your nephew regain his honor before his cowardice goes too far.
I want to stab you in the face.
Before I bring you his head.
Your girlfriend hyping you up? I don't think she's my girlfriend, is she?
This is what he's working on.
New gifts available. Hell yeah. Alright. This bird has been trying to lead me to something for I don't know how long. Let me see if I can actually see what it is finally. Oh my god. Where are you going, my little guy? Bro. Where are you? That's not how to bird. What are you doing? Okay. Alright. Sure. Great. I feel like the little guy is mighty confused. Okay. Great. Awesome.
Do you need a swordsmith, my lord?
Jesus. That's very
I can
flashy.
help improve your blades, my lord.
Wait, didn't... Trying to, like, remember, didn't Sakai have a wife? Did he? No, I don't think he did.
Killing innocent people, stealing everything.
He showed you the next objective.
I'll make it green, brighter than the sun.
Oh, we're missing a bit of... But we have enough steel. We're missing just iron.
Nothing more I can do at the moment.
Cool.
Your blade will keep us safe.
Maybe. Normally, the Golden Birds, they only show you collectibles and side objectives, not main objectives. He's been doing that for a while. What did she just do? She just climbed out of the window. Strange thing happening in the lands of Tsushima. What? Oh. So this is where I can return the banners. Cool. Neat. Oh, there's a question mark. Gift? Trapper? Yeah, I guess we really only have the one quest right now, do we? Let's go ahead and actually see what that's about. And after that, we're going to go ahead and wrap up. Because we are at, well over 5 hours again. I usually try to do about 5 hours. Lonnie, did you manage to log into your router yet? I really hope you did.
Lord Sakai.
Yes, that's me.
My name is Genho. I'm working to raise the spirits of our people.
We have a shared cause.
I want to remind everyone of our protectors who fell at Komoda. Words are not enough. The samurai clan banners are powerful symbols of those who gave their lives for us, and why we must never yield to the Mongols. I see you found banners.
I have.
I was just reading a scroll on the history of Clan Adachi. It is said their first lords were known as the Great Builders. Do you know why?
They constructed the Golden Temple of Ariake and the lighthouses you see across the island. Lord Adachi even helped my uncle improve the fortifications of Clan Shimura's ancestral castle. They also had a talent for destroying structures, which helped end the Yarikawa rebellion.
I had no idea. Thank you for the lesson, my lord. Your efforts are greatly appreciated. Take care.
Cool. Right. Awesome. So that just gives us saddle colors for a horse. Very nice, very nice. I do like how, like... Wait, is this still tagged? Okay. Boop. Nope. There we go. I do like how it feels to get rewarded. Like, nothing feels like it's a Ubisoft collectible, you know what I mean? It's very, very nice that you really just get something out of everything you do, and nothing is for nothing, right? It's not just collect beautiful colored pebble number 300, right? Like, you actually get rewards and stuff. And it's great. Anyway, Played some of the Angerfoot. Angerfoot. I don't know what that is. But as always, we'll go ahead and find somebody to raid now, because I do need to wrap up. Oh, Ava's live. We got Valor. We could raid Ava. We have not raided Ava in a bit. Is Mikey live? Oh wait, I should sort after who I'm following. They are. I've not raided. They've raided me once. Ava. Oh god, they have both raided me once. Balls. We should raid Ava, because we've raided Mickey in the past. We never raided Ava before. So we're gonna raid Ava. No. You stay on mute. They're playing. What are they playing? Elden Ring Night Rain. Oof. Flip a coin or do that. That's because we have raided Mikey in the past, but not Ava yet. So we're gonna do that. Try to keep everything in rotation, as much as we can at least. And then as always, thank you everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so that you'll never miss me again. And with all of that being said, let's go ahead and set up that raid for Iva, something like that, who is currently playing some Elden Ring Night Rain together with Mikey. Oh my goodness. Some of these pronunciations are probably accurate, hopefully. And yes, I hope everybody's going to have a great weekend. If you're not back for the second stream as always will happen in about an hour and a half to 2 hours after I had dinner. I'm going to be playing more Elden Ring, seamless co-op with Lonnie and Brad. Where today we're actually going to be starting the DLC Shadow of the Erdtree, so that's going to be interesting and exciting. And yeah, with all of that being said. We will be back on Monday with more Ghost of Tsushima. And that is everything that I have to say for now. So, let's go ahead and start our raid. And then once more, I want to say thank you guys, everybody, so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye!